Good Saturday evening, everybody. Welcome to Got Fuels Model Car Garage live hangout. I hope everybody has had a wonderful Saturday afternoon. It's been a beautiful day down here. I wish I could have enjoyed it, and I hope you all got some enjoyment time in on this beautiful day. Well, already got the chat. Jesus. What's up, Kevin Smith? Screw Goobers Anonymous in 20 minutes. Hey, Boston. What's going on, man? Jamie G. What's up, brother man? Senior? Hope you're doing all right, buddy. Saw you comment last night in Fred's live. You wasn't doing too good yesterday because it was humid. I made sure to type fast so you wouldn't beat me to it. What's up, Fufa? Pork chop in the chat already. What's up, David? That's David JM, anyways. Let's see. Everybody just saying hello to everybody. I wasn't in here, so it couldn't ask me nothing. Just want to make sure I ain't missed anybody that's actually already in here. God, Lee, 21 already watching. Jesus. Much love. Much love. Kevin Smith. What's going on, Kevin Smith? Did everyone start this 3 p.m. show at noon? Hey, Dale. Dale from Las Vegas. Hey, Stephen Haynes. Welcome from across the pond. Uh-oh. Still having problem with Android and Chrome devices, I see. Dart, if you have an echo.
Hello.
Okay. Nope.
Hello.
You're gonna have to go, download Firefox and put it on your phone and come into YouTube through Firefox because I hear an echo, and it's because of Android and Chrome not being happy. I So those of y'all that are using Chrome and Android, just know that there's still a problem. One arm modeling. What's up, Joe? Hey, Blue Ridge. Oh, they're talking about the fire. Hey, Mr. Bob Boosking. Yeah, y'all just keep that in mind. If you're on Android or something, you're gonna using Android or Google Chrome, you're gonna have a problem with YouTube for some reason, and I don't understand it because they own it. I think Josh was the only one in here last weekend that didn't have the issue. And if I believe correctly, I think he said he wasn't using Chrome either on his Android. What's up, JoJo?
Not a lot. How you doing?
I'm doing all right. I'm gonna tell you something.
Okay.
I saw a truck today, like 50-ish, 50-ish. Chevrolet. 50 ish. 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 And I don't think I'm going with a bed with a bulkhead or side bed or tailgate or anything on this one.
Really?
Yeah, that shit looked
Uh,
fucking good with a wooden. They done had wood
yeah.
decking, of course, and then had wood rails up, and I was like, I wonder if that shit would look good on the Ford.
It would. Especially, you being in Georgia where all the rednecks and hillbillies are, it looked great. But you're on YouTube, so you have to think about the creators and your watchers because they may
No,
think,
I don't. I don't have to. I don't have to think about them. I have to build for me. I don't. I
oh,
don't build for them.
I'm just pulling your chain. No, I like it that way myself. I've got an old Ford Dodge Ram long wheelbase that came with a regular fleet side bed on it, but when I got the truck, the bed was rotted out so bad that it was either replace the bed with another bed or go flatbed.
Right.
And we had an old flatbed frame from an 80s model Ford F-350 laying out in the weeds. And I drug that out, and lo and behold, because of how things have changed and gotten wider and longer on vehicles over the years, that bed originally was built to fit perfectly for a dually wheeled Ford F-350.
Yeah.
But when did the measurements and then set it up on the frame rails of this Dodge Ram, you'd think it was made for the Dodge Ram
Oh
because
yeah.
yeah, I mean it worked out great. So wire wheeled that sucker up and fabricated up some subframe rails and bolted those to the truck frame, and then set the flatbed on there and welded the bed to the subframe rails. Then unbolted it all, took it all back off in one piece, and wire wheeled it one more time, wiped it down, shot it with some Eastwood paint, which in less than 6 months, that Eastwood paint was already giving up the ghost. So I switched gloss Rust-Oleum and rolled it and brushed it on. It
Right.
ain't
Hey,
rusted
Senior.
since. Hey, Senior. But that
Dude,
truck turned out nice. Senior's seen it in my videos from when I had Mill Creek Fab Shop. It was I completely restored that truck from the ground up, and it's
oh,
sitting out here.
oh yeah,
Yeah, I bought. It was
yeah,
2x6.
it looks pretty good.
Huh?
Oh, you're roboting. You're
Yeah.
buffering, Senior.
Who, who me?
Yeah.
I shouldn't be. I ain't
Uh,
on the.
You're fine all of a sudden.
he's fine
Hang
now.
on a minute.
Gary, white ride to win.
You're okay now.
Oh,
But I
I was
used
gonna say,
2x6 treated lumber framing boards to redeck it with. All the other lumber that was on it was completely toast. I
Right.
didn't even need a hammer or a pry bar to get it loose. I just pulled it off with my hand. And then the whole inner structure of the frame of the bed was rotted out because some retard, they used square tubing in the center, and which the whole thing is square tubing. But the center part was 2x2, and the retard screwed holes through the top of that 2x2 square tubing and ran sheet metal screws into it. I don't know if they knew what would happen, that the water would run down and go through those screws and then fill the square tubing up, and where it couldn't escape anywhere, it eventually rotted those out from the inside out. So I cut all that out, replaced it with all new square. Actually, I didn't use square tubing.
hey Mac.
I used 2-inch angle iron, and then used carriage bolts to bolt the lumber down to the angle iron.
Right.
It turned out good. I still got to put floor or mud flaps. I fabricated up the brackets for the mud flaps and just never did put them on. But anyway, back to your truck. I think any truck that is done right will look good with a flatbed.
Right.
Yeah.
I wished I'd have had time to look at it. He was going the opposite direction. And I just, when he went by me, I kind of went, boing, boing, boing.
Yeah.
It looked like it was a truck that looked a little like, what's his name? Zippy. Had a front end a lot like his 1-to-1.
Yeah. Jeff Elliott said in the chat, your dad, Charlie Mack, is here.
Mac Daddy's in the chat. What's going on, Mac?
Oh, macaroni.
Hope you feeling better. You ain't looking any better, but I hope you feeling better.
Now, I was asking a while ago, Brian, you doing any better than what you was?
I was talking to Josh, and all of a sudden, out of nowhere, I started freaking hacking my lungs and all kind of congestion, and went and ate a cough drop, and it helped. But yeah, oh yeah. I wasn't feeling too good during the live last week.
Yeah.
Sunday, I woke up. Oh God, I felt like death. I couldn't. I woke up. When I woke up, it sounded like there was water in my lungs. I had so much congestion. I mean, it was.
That's the way mine sounds every day.
Yeah, it was. I mean, but yeah, I know, but I don't have black lung. And
Yeah.
I was like, oh my God. And sitting there breathing with my mouth open and or laying there on my belly. I woke up.
Hey, Ted Zeppelin, I'll be printing your SS Kragers and Cooper Cobras tomorrow, and I'll get them sent out to you as quick as I can. I'm going to print off 2 sets and send to you. You'll have 4 front tires, 4 front rims, 4 rear tires, 4 rear rims.
You must be printing out something other than that because I can hear the damn printer running.
Yeah, it's for that group build coming up in January. I'm building my own Yamaha trike motorcycle, and I'm printing parts for it. It's about done, and I'm shutting it down for tonight.
Wow. I can hear it running. I guess we got these headphones on.
Yeah, well, this print was a 6.5-hour print, and I didn't look at the time before I started it, or otherwise I'd have waited till first thing in the morning to start this one.
Mm-hmm.
And according to this, it ain't going to get done. It's saying that it'd be about 9:15, but it's almost done now. So
my slicer Chitu box will give me like 3.5 hour print time, and then the actual print time winds up being like 5+ hours.
Yeah.
Hey, Curb.
And hello to everybody in chat that I may have missed that said hello to me. I know I'm a popular guy. Sometimes it's hard to just see everything, you know. Shut up, Brian.
Pork chop.
Hey, pork chop.
Pork chop.
What's up, fellas?
Did you see that beautiful paint job I laid down this morning?
Which one?
On Instagram.
Apparently, you didn't see it.
Yeah.
Negative,
on that 59 Chevrolet Impala.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I'll present it here and let Brian show it to you.
You can do it.
Well, I'm going to present it, and then you'll have to approve it. So give me a minute. Gotta open the file. I'm so freaking proud of this paint job.
I'm doing a lot better today than I was yesterday on, like you said on Pappy's last night. I was
Right.
just hurting so damn bad. My damn chest was hurting. My lung, it's where that bronchitis just ain't moved out evidently, where I ain't got enough antibiotic in me yet.
Right.
But
Yeah.
it's getting better. I mean, today, well, another thing too, it was a raining all damn day yesterday, and damn humidity was 100% last night when he was on, and that didn't help matters none. But
Oh, that's good.
today it ain't been too bad. I mean, it's hurting right now, but not enough to worry about. I guess
Very nice. Looks good.
Thank
it's
you.
like it was on my live Thursday. The pain, there's enough pain there to know it's there, but it's not enough to actually bother me that much.
Right. Yeah, looks good, JoJo.
Yeah.
Thank you. That's fingernail polish.
Not too shabby.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You don't have to buy that expensive ass OPI.
Well, it's just got
That-
nice colors and it lays down nice.
Yeah, you can go to the dollar store and buy a dollar store.
Yeah.
That'll look good too, Joey, when you get that Arctic White or whatever it was on the top of it.
Well, I changed my mind on that. I was talking to my cousin and he says,
Yeah, he
you know,
wussied out.
no, he says, I remember you saying back in the day that if you ever restore that car from the ground up, you wasn't going to paint the white back on it. And I thought,
Hmm.
you're absolutely right. So I decided I'm not doing the white on the top because I'm going to build it like I would have built it if I had restored the 59 that I have sitting out back, which is the original car when I was 16. And even though that one still has the white top out there sitting in the weeds, it ain't never going to get restored. So I'm just going to do this one the way I would do that one if I was restoring it. But anyway, but the side trim, the chrome, it always has a color, the body color in that or another color.
Yeah.
And that's where I'll add white in that chrome strip that runs up from the back up to just before the edge of the door, front.
Yeah, I had a '62 Chevrolet Impala that it had the chrome down the side of it, and inside the chrome it was painted blue, and the car had blue interior in it. But that was all the blue that was on it. The car itself was just white all of it.
Yeah. And on this chrome trim, if you look at it under a magnifying glass, it's got the word.
You're probably right, Gary.
It's got the word Impala
Hey, Leon.
in the back at the back part of the quarter panel.
Yeah.
So once that white is painted in there, I'll take my pencil eraser trick that you taught me and dab a little bit of that red upon it and just put red on them letters. I think that'll look good.
Yeah, Ted, it wasn't too awful bad here today, humidity wise, but it's only 45 degrees out though. Ain't nothing too damn warm.
Gary, what makes you think I don't already buy that? I do celebrate Halloween.
Hey, Leon.
Hey, Leon.
Yeah, but you ain't buying it to celebrate Halloween.
Okay. I used to buy dresses all the time. Whenever I was out on the road traveling, I saw a dress I liked, I'd buy it. And
what the fuck?
Give it to my give the dresses to my daughters when I got home. Yeah, there's the rest of the story.
Yeah.
That's what they all say.
Yeah.
No, it's actually really great memories because they'd call me when I'd be away from home and they'd be like, Dad, you can get us another dress? I said, well, I think I will. So That was just what we did.
Next thing you know, motherfuckers are cross-dressing and changing their names.
Hey, Jeff, Elliot, I was thinking
I
on since
can't
that one
Joey anymore.
Chevy,
It's Joy. Okay?
since that one Chevy Lumina didn't come with the decals, I was thinking of maybe stick the chassis of that underneath this GMC step side, if it'll work. Yep.
Yeah. Well, maybe you don't have any daughters or granddaughters, but I've bought two. And that was my wife's wedding dress and my stepdaughter's wedding dress, Gary. I didn't randomly purchase dresses when I was gone away from home, like somebody else has, but he's odd anyways.
Right.
But we kind of like him. I don't know why.
Jeff's Model Garage, what did you mean by that? Oh my God. Or no, you said, where's it at? Dang on it, I lost it. You said, I mean, one arm, sorry, but you didn't say anything prior to that.
Hello.
What? Oh, I didn't see Jeff come in here.
He only commented one time.
I didn't see him come in here either. I've been looking at the damn screen.
Yeah, I see that comment you're talking about, but he didn't. I didn't see where he commented before that.
Yeah. Hey, well, Kevin Smith.
He's a ferret farmer. You know, what do you expect?
Yeah, what do you expect?
Yeah, you can't expect too much out of him.
He's just another little rat bastard. That's it.
Yeah.
I told him that I was glad to get to see one in person though when I seen him down at Acme.
Ooh,
Looks like my truck vomited.
You were glad to see him at Acme?
Do what?
You were glad to see him at Acme?
Yeah, I told him I had never seen a rat bastard in person. I was glad to get to see him. It's like fucking running into a Karen. You get to see him out in the wild. My God, you're doing something.
So your truck vomited, Josh?
Yeah. I did one of my Mobius core support cuts where I open the front of it up. And then you can see straight through the grill and into the engine bay like it's supposed to be.
Cool.
How is everyone tonight?
All right,
I'm doing pretty good.
Who's that queer sounding fella right here?
I don't hear any echo coming from you.
My dad just shot a buck.
Oh yeah.
10 point.
Nice.
Jonathan, how does it make you feel to know you was named after your mom?
I was named after my dad.
You can't tell which one's which, can
you?
God, the kids that come in here, I don't even know why they come in here anymore.
Dad shot it with a crossbow.
Really? That's cool. Crossbows are for wimps, but hey.
Right now, they're gutting him while I'm up here getting a bag because we want to save the heart if it's not destroyed and getting the side by side out. Go get him.
What are you saving the heart for?
To eat it.
Oh.
Well, what difference does it matter if it's tore up then? You're going to cut it up anyway.
Yeah, you're going to cut it up anyway.
Yeah. So you got him through the lungs, Jonathan?
No, it was, I think, it's near the heart. I will say that. It was like right under, almost like armpit.
Well,
How big is his
he
rack?
got him with a bow, so it ain't like it was a bullet
Hey.
and destroyed the heart.
Hey, Marcy.
35.
Hey, Marcy. Jonathan, how big is the rack?
He's wide,
Hey, Marcy.
probably about 5 inches apart as far as the points almost touch at the front.
All right, let me say it this way. How many points is it?
10.
10 point. Okay. If you'd have said 38 double D, then we'd know what was on your mind, but you didn't. So.
And just 2 days before rifle season.
Yeah,
Rifle season comes in Monday for us.
Hi, Jess. Good to see you too.
He's lying. He just got real nervous.
Yeah, right.
You and Marcy both are in here now.
I ain't scared of either one of them.
Good.
Trust me, if 7,200 votes can't hurt me and take me out, they ain't got a chance.
Hey, Jess.
Just saying. What I can't understand is why this bed is sitting more toward the driver's side than passenger side, but it's centered on the frame. I just noticed that today.
Jeff, I don't know about up there, but down here, you don't have to go and have one weight if you kill it. You have to check it in, but you don't have to have weight.
All right.
There ain't no weight limit on them.
So yeah, I'm gonna.
Senior, my brother called me today about a place in Mount Sterling for sale, and he's going to go look at it and take pictures.
Don't you
If we
start
end
that
up,
damn picture shit again.
if we end up getting it, you're going to get a new neighbor. I'll be coming there to help renovate it.
All right, I'm gonna leave now. Thought
Well, there goes the neighborhood.
All right, Jonathan.
You already started
All
beside
right, Jonathan. Take care.
See you,
I'll
buddy.
be sure to get a picture. I'll show you also.
All right.
All right, see you.
See you.
No, checking in ain't the same thing as weighing it.
Check it in and weigh it.
No, it ain't the same thing.
All right, let's see.
Yeah, that's my son. That's what he's done, Marcy. He took his rifle with him when he went to his girlfriend's the other day, so he can hunt on her property. And that way, you don't have to have no license or nothing. I hope he gets one because I'd like to have some good deer meat. Anybody heard from Pappy where he won anything down there today?
No.
I seen he posted a picture on the Facebook about Go Dogs.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're playing right now.
Yeah. He's gonna do that. I don't care where he's at.
Yeah.
Let's see who's winning. I know
One was most once, I think.
Fit.
Georgia was winning at halftime. That's 20-something to 10. It is 30.
Wouldn't you say so, Port Top? Mhm.
Fourth quarter, 5 minutes left, and Tennessee is going to lose.
Oh, yeah. Tennessee's gonna lose. They come in thinking they was gonna do something. The first snap of the game, and they got a touchdown. That didn't last long.
Hey, 32.
Hey, Terry. Welcome to the jungle.
Ooh, that's a tight fit.
Ooh.
Senior.
Yeah. I left my damn inhaler in my other pair of pajamas.
Better holler at one of them youngins.
Yeah.
You know, but he in there to fucking answer me. He's gone to his girlfriend's.
Oh,
he,
no.
he said he'd be back later, so he'll not be back now. I don't know. I better turn that damn ringtone thing off before it starts fucking chiming. He pulls in the driveway, it'll fucking set it off. I have a doorbell going off here in the middle of the live stream.
Got one of them at your driveway too, huh?
Yeah.
I got one too.
Yeah, I've got the doorbell one, and I've got one out there over my garage door, facing the driveway. And I've got one on the back deck. And I got one on the front of the house here, facing up the street.
Right. Yeah, I got one on my driveway where it's along, my driveway's along my neighbors, and we do the riding mower drag races every year on my driveway.
I believe that right there will do. See clean to it now.
Yeah.
All right, so we got that done.
Let's do another one. Olay!
Why is that
What I
one
did?
fitting better than that one?
Olay!
Hello. Hello. Hello.
Yeah, since next Thursday is Thanksgiving, I probably won't do my live stream.
You ladies need to set your weighing scales back Wednesday night by 15 pounds before 1 a.m.
I just thought I'd let everybody know that while you're in there. Everybody probably be full of damn turkey and passed out anyways. Even with nobody to show up nowhere.
Yeah, I'll be in the bed. It don't make no difference. I got to work Friday morning. I got to work Thursday morning and Friday morning.
Shit. That sucks.
Yeah, I had to pull at least one load Thursday, and I'll work a regular day Friday.
Mm. All three of my sons will be here. My oldest one texted me last night and said he was bringing the turkey and everything.
That's cool.
That just looks like
And then my middle son, he usually helps fix all the other stuff, the broccoli casserole and shit like that.
All right.
I wouldn't flap a dog nose with it myself, but they like it.
Yeah, I like broccoli, but broccoli casserole. I don't know about all that, but it's like
Well,
green,
yeah,
I like green beans, but
I like
I wouldn't
green
feed
bean
the dog
casserole.
green bean casserole.
Now that I do like. I just don't like broccoli casserole. I just don't like all that damn cheese.
Oh, I like cheese.
Yep, I'm definitely a cheesehead.
It's not the only head you are. You can be a peckerhead too, but
Stop it. That's not nice.
all right.
Okay.
Well, Josh, I was right when I told you on the phone. The axle is hitting the chassis.
No bueno.
I could possibly leave it. It's gonna. I don't know. I got to get this bed cut out, and then I can figure it out. I'll be able to tell then how high it's riding.
Yeah, that's about the kind of dinners that I used to go to, Marcy. Everybody got together at grandma's. It'd be 30 or 40 show up. Hey, Kyle.
38-10.
Yep. They're going to win.
Well, the game is over.
Yep. Unfortunately, they're going to win.
Dogs, baby.
Yeah.
Can I get a woof woof?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what Ohio's going to be saying.
Okay. Whatever you say, little dog.
I'm gonna mute my mic while I do some cutting.
Yeah, you're doing something wrong, Kevin, if you can eat all that in 5 minutes time. Yeah, I got one of those electric deep fryers. They advertise on TV. We deep fry all the turkey I fixed her since I've had it. It'll hold a 21-pound turkey. It's a real big deep fryer, but it's a hell of a lot safer than one of them kind that use the propane tank on it.
Yeah. You ever see the Orion tank or the Orion cooker?
No.
It's like a cooker smoker type thing. You use charcoal.
Hey, Mark.
Yeah. My buddy got one, and we cooked a whole turkey in that thing in about an hour and a half, and used that hickory smoked wood in it.
No.
Yeah, that was the best turkey I ever ate. It was juicy and just falling apart. All right. Got my template cut out. Put a chunk of tape on the back of this scoop and trimmed it out. Now I'll peel that off, stick it on the hood. Cut my hole in the hood with.
Ooh. Ooh.
Yeah.
Damn.
All right.
Ooh.
Let's see.
I wish I hadn't left that fucking inhaler in there. Ooh.
Yeah, senior, if I was nearby, buddy, I'd come take care of it.
Yeah, I'll be all right in a minute.
Yeah, I would be telling them I'd be all right too.
Shut up, Brian.
I slowed my breathing down some, maybe that'll help. Well, I'm setting up straight, starts doing it.
Fucking sitting on there, right? Yeah. Fuck.
Man.
Sound like somebody just farted.
I usually keep it in my shirt pocket,
Y'all heard that?
Marcy, but when I changed shirts, I forgot to put it back in my pocket. I got my doohickey here on one of them things to check my oxygen level and stuff, which it should be okay.
Doohickey.
Yeah, but liner, where it go? Well,
I keep hearing that damn noise in the background. I want to keep turning
no,
around.
it's a printer. Yeah, it shows my heart rate's 55. Oxygen's 98. That's one reason why I've had a hard time breathing. My heart rate slowed down too low. And it's making me try to breathe harder to get pumped more.
Right.
It's only at 55, the heart rate. And if I get back up to about 70 something, my breathing will pick back up. Hey, Paul. Yeah, went up to 56, 57.
Hey, Paul.
All right, Josh.
Dude,
Josh.
what in the hell?
Whew.
Going with a wooden flatbed.
It's got a tiny bit of rake. You see it?
Mm-hmm. I like
Yeah.
it.
If I take this off, you can see my popsicle sticks aren't touching.
Oh.
Sitting on the axle.
It's sitting on the axle.
May just have to come up with it a little bit then. Put the
But
bed
you
back on
know,
it.
it's to my surprise, maybe my initial mock-up is a little off, but I mean it's level. There might be.
Yeah, Terry, I'm sure that was.
Maybe.
Probably just pick it up just a little bit.
There can't be. If there's a rake, there ain't much. I don't know. I'm thinking about leaving it.
Yeah. Look at those wheels. They both look even. Don't look like you got much of a.
No,
drop or
yeah,
anything.
they're the same diameter. They're just big
Well,
littles. They're big
well,
little.
I mean, looking at the way you had the camera there, didn't look like the back was raised up any higher than the front.
Well, I'm looking at the running board here.
Oh yeah, I see
Versus
what
here.
you're talking. Yeah,
It's just a little bit higher.
yeah, very little. See you, Ted.
Later, Ted.
Hey, Paul.
Hey, Terry.
Nice to see you in here, monkey.
What's up, everybody?
How you doing, buddy?
You doing all right?
Yeah, I'm doing good. I got a critter down here I take to the vet this morning.
Yeah, I saw where you put that in the chat last night
You
about.
hear his snoring.
Yeah, he's doing a little better. They shaved the side of his head and tried to find all the little wounds on him and
What happened?
gave him some antibiotic and gave me some to give to him and some powder stuff to spray on his wounds, dry him up.
What happened?
Pit,
Huh?
Got into a fight. He got into
my
a
pit.
fight with the other dog.
Oh, he got in a fight?
Yeah, with my pit.
Oh.
My female pit was on the right-hand side of my chair. He was on the left-hand side. He decided to go around the other side and jumped on him for no reason.
Huh.
Time to put the good dog down.
Yeah, this here he sounds like a damn chainsaw.
Yeah.
I had to take mine it's been about a week and a half or so ago now. My mom had to take him for me. And he had a bump on his tongue. And initially she said it was a tumor.
Yeah, you talking about a pit?
No, my dog.
Oh.
My initial thought was when I saw it, maybe he got bit by a bee. And my mom said he was out there like biting at some yellow jackets out on the front porch the other day. And I said, well, that sounds like it could be it to me. But
That's probably what got him.
yeah, the doctor said it was a tumor. He had like a really big red sore right in the middle of the bump. And I mean, this thing was marble size. It was huge. It was about big as round as a dime. And the sore's still there, but the bump is gone. And she didn't call me till like Wednesday. Talking to me, and I didn't take the call at the time. She left a message. I was on the phone and couldn't take it. And she said the office was closing right now. So and then I've been so busy Thursday and Friday, I ain't had a chance to call her. And talk to her about it.
Shit.
Senior.
Well, I mean, when they shaved the side of his head, they found more wounds than what I thought he had. But the thing was, he never bled. When I got him apart, he wasn't bleeding, but she was, where he done bit shit out of her.
Wow.
Heart rate's gone up 64. Oh, fuck.
But
you need to go get that breather, Senior.
I gotta get my damn rep and get in there to get it.
You text your son to see if he's home.
No, it's where I'm setting up so straight. It's what it is. He'll straighten up here in a minute. It's up to 67. If I get my heart rate up some, it'll go away.
Right.
He'll start pumping enough oxygen to I can breathe, but where my heart just barely is a beating. It's not putting enough oxygen.
hey, Brian.
Yeah.
You know what?
Chicken butt.
Now that bald spot on the back of your head's getting bigger.
At least I still got hair on my top of my head.
Mine's getting thin. I got some up there still. I was just, you just bent over in that camera. That camera got a picture at the top of your head.
I don't doubt that.
All right, I'm gonna mute my mic and run the Dremel. I'll be back.
All right.
Appreciate it.
Ooh. Hey, Red.
Oh, man.
Yeah, old boy sporting him
Ooh.
sporting a cone.
Ooh.
Hey, Red.
Try to keep him from scratching his damn ear. That's what happened to him. He wasn't bleeding when the fight was over with, but with the puncture wounds that he had, I guess they started getting infected, and when they did, he started scratching, and when he started scratching, it started bleeding
Right.
because the infection was coming out. So I had to take him over there, and they normally don't take you unless you got an appointment at the doctor's office. I walked in over there and I showed him the picture. She said, "Oh yeah," she said, "we will work him in." Hell, I wasn't there 30 minutes. They didn't call me in there with him.
Ooh.
Hopefully in a few days we'll have him on the mend.
Package from Jimmy Flintstone. He has a sale going on resin. Here, uh-oh, pork chop. Jimmy Flintstone got a sale on resin bodies.
I'm gonna have to look into that.
That's what Red Scale Scrapyard just put in.
Well, I'll have to go check it out.
I'm gonna mute my mic again so I can cut.
Ooh.
Appreciate it. Thank you. He's gonna mute his mic so he can cuss. Yeah. Oh goodness. So
It's getting a little better. Very little, but it's getting there. Ooh. Ooh. Yeah,
can y'all believe he sleeps in the bed with me? Can y'all hear that shit?
mm-hmm. I can. We got these headphones on.
To me, it's music to my ears. A dog snoring will put me to sleep quicker than snot.
It don't bother me. But I mean, he can dog talk. I'm gonna tell you.
Yeah. Red, good to see you. Also, if you're into 3D printing, Anycubic right now is having a Black Friday sale, 62% off. I plan on stocking up on FEPs and resin.
I have one of them things in a box.
Is that on FEPS too? The sales on FEPS, or is it just on the printers?
Well, I believe it's on anything. The printers.
Yeah, I got an email, and it's everything that they got is on sale. The printers, the supplies,
some FEPS,
the resin,
Actually,
everything.
Yeah, Black Friday sale up to 65% off.
Yeah.
Ollie's has got a sale going on right now too.
I said quit.
Their model cars, you get 15% off on the entire purchase. That brings the models down to 11 something other a piece.
That ain't bad.
It's so dramatic, I swear.
They have a Black Friday sale tab on there that you can scroll through and see what all you can get. Let me look here. Top sales.
See you, Kyle.
Yeah, there it is. Bundle sale, 3D printing materials sale. You click on that, and that takes you over. It shows you the filament reels, the bottles of resin. Let me see. They got FIPS.
And
Either
then
way, I need to buy.
can't get my fucking heart rate up. I need a nurse.
Yeah, so the FIP is not on the sale list, but still good to have one or two on hand.
Yeah, I can't get my heart rate over 64. Well, it went to 65, and now it's fucking going back down. Oh, shit.
To accessories.
If I didn't want this goddamn low, it fucking, or wanted this low, couldn't get there. Yeah. I'm getting busy. Oh, fuck.
Damn it.
Well, you can get a 5-pack of the FEPS for the Photon M3. $50.
Yeah, they got them on sale right now for $169.
But the FEP by itself for a 5-pack is $50. And I bought this 3D printer used on the marketplace. The FEP was, you could tell, had been used, but I still got, I don't know, probably 30 prints out of it before it just went completely south. And I got 2 new FEPs with this machine, so I put one in, and this one's holding up really well. But I want to get more.
Hey. Fucking frogs are jumping in my room. Something terrible.
Hey, Red, what are you painting gold? Is that going to be your primer base?
Oh, shit.
Put something over it? The reason I ask is that 59 Chevy Impala that I sprayed today, that has a gold base, the Tamiya, what is that, T21 or something like that, TS21. And then I sprayed that red over it, and man, it's beautiful. Okay.
Well, I heard you go down here.
Now I got to get another bottle of that OPI fingernail polish, because I forgot also the wheel centers. I'm not using the wheels from the kit. The wheel centers got to be color matched to the body. Then I still got to paint the dash and some of the interior with that same red. All that test printing or test painting I did yesterday, I used probably 5 milligrams out of that bottle. There's only 15 in it. I look forward to seeing that if you're putting it on video.
Oh. Damn, I got it up to 70.
That's good.
Yeah,
keep relaxing there. It'll come on up.
No, relax is what slows it down.
Well,
I just got to breathe through my nose harder. If I try to slow my breathing down, it slows my heart rate. That's how I get it slowed down when it is too high.
right.
That shit went back to 68.
I threw 5 more of those 11-inch intakes on the printer grid,
Yeah.
and I'll be printing those up tomorrow with Ted Zeppelin's SS Kragers. Because I've got 5 printed out, 5.72s and 6.32s, and all of them have that smaller intake. I thought, well, I want that taller one for all those.
Yeah.
The one going in this truck has a small one, and I threw one of those would be for my 5.72 going in this step side.
Yeah, I think it looks better, the taller one.
Right, and then too on this hood where I'm adding that Sunoco hood scoop,
Yeah.
I'm cutting a hole out underneath.
Yeah, you have room for it anyway.
Yeah, I gotta have room because I got stacks as well, filter stacks,
Yeah.
and that'll go on top of the corpse, so that's gonna make it even taller. And so I gotta cut it out. That's why I was on mute there. I was running the Dremel to cut the first hole, and then I'll use that barrel drum sander to finish hogging that out.
Oh shit. Hey, Dalton.
Hey, Dalton.
Hey, Josh.
What's up, Josh? But I'm hoping Monday I'll have this truck ready for paint. And it's getting that I'm not really a waitress color on it with a gold base. Hey, Steven. You said hi earlier. I missed it. I apologize.
What's up, Mr. Risdom?
Did you guys watch that Meet the Modeler with he had that old feller on there that does ships, and the way he paints them up looks like real wood or plastic ships. That was freaking amazing.
No, I didn't see that.
I didn't either.
Which this guy had been through a lot in his life, and that I think was his go-to to release and just let things out.
I think this hobby in general is a go-to for a lot of people's out.
Right.
Yeah.
Not trying to say there aren't people out here that don't use it as an out, but I've heard of many people, soldiers that with PTSD that have found peace.
And this guy served in the military. He actually was in Vietnam.
Right.
Well, a lot of people too, like Sarah Jane and me and others. That's all that you are able to do. Which I ain't got to build one yet, but working on it. But I can come in here, and at least it gives me something to do to come in here and just sit and look at them, nothing else.
You did build one, Terry.
Even come on here to do these live streams. I mean, that's relaxing enough, to help take your mind off of everything else.
But you did build one, Terry. Do you not remember?
Yeah, you built one in a live stream.
You built a snap type. What was it? A snap type Batmobile?
Yeah, I got that Batmobile. That built. Well, it's a die caster. Not a snap kit. It just had a die cast or a metal
Hell,
body.
that means you know what? That means he's
Hey,
ready
man.
for a buddy bill with Fred Henry.
Um,
I can't wait to see what he does with that that engine I sent to him. That'll be good.
well, I got plans for it.
Yeah.
And I want to get that surf shark done. And probably would have had if I hadn't got sick after I got back from acne.
Yeah.
I got to make sure my lungs cleared up before I start back doing anything.
Yeah.
I know that's just an excuse, but it's as good as one as I can get for
Right.
now.
No, man, that ain't an excuse.
No, you just got issues.
You
that
do,
gotta
you
deal
do,
with.
you.
Yeah, do what you got to do, buddy. I'm on mute again. I'll be back.
Well, it's just like now. I mean, setting up in here, it's pushing it to try to do stuff, before I get better. I sure ain't going to have to call them. It's going to get me and end up back in there again. So I thought last night I was going to have to. Then I didn't sleep at all. And then chest was killing me.
Pork chop, you being quiet tonight.
I'm doing 2 core support openings for 2 69 F100s. This right here is the 69 street truck replacement cab, the one that I froze.
Right.
So this is the replacement cab for it. And then this is shredder. You see with all the
Oh, okay.
holes in it. The core support on shredder is a little bit more open than it is on the street truck.
Oh, yeah.
This one having a non-intercooled twin turbo V8. Got to have some kind of air coming into it. So I'm right now done though. So plugging the grills back in.
Oh, I showed you that.
Kevin, I've done the same thing. Matter of fact, that's the first model I ever put together while I was in the hospital.
Now, I couldn't imagine, like, my wife being in the hospital twice for shit. What was that? Damn near 20 days, or damn close to it. I couldn't imagine just laying. I'd go fucking, hey, shit. I'd have to tell her, you need to go home and figure out what I need. Just bring me a fucking kit in a box. Bring me some glue.
Yeah.
Even some brush paints. Like I'll paint the sumbitch with a brush. it should have done it.
And damn, my heart rate just keeps going lower and lower.
Well, that's a
Talking
good
back
thing.
down, it's back down to 62 again.
That's where you want it, ain't it?
No, it's too damn low. That's supposed to make it hard for me to breathe.
Oh.
My heart ain't pumping enough to
Well,
keep enough
goddamn,
oxygen.
either too slow or too fast.
Yeah, I
Make
knew.
up your
That's
mind.
why I said if I wanted it this damn slow, I couldn't get down there if I wanted to. That's going back up some. It's up 66.
Somebody send that man some titty pictures or something.
That's why I said I need a nurse.
Just think about the nurse that was at
Oh yeah.
at
Sidelines.
at sidelines. Yeah, you'll be all right.
Her or the bunny rabbit.
I need to narrow this. How much do I need to narrow this? This faca. Yeah, the view in there, I must say, wasn't bad at all. Wasn't bad at all. Yeah. Oh, this is wider.
Hey Joe. Ain't seen you in a long time.
Yeah, left coast Joe. Boy, he damn sure been a while.
Yeah.
8.5.
Eli, come here. Come here, dude. Oh, hey.
Hey, Eli.
What's up?
What's up?
What's up? What's
Adam.
up?
Come here. Come here. Come here. Hit stop. Come here. Go tell him hey. Come here.
I'm doing okay, I guess, Joe. Appreciate you asking. Still just having a little trouble getting word just got out of the hospital, but I'm getting there.
One and a half millimeters.
See you, Red. Have a good weekend, buddy.
All right, Red. Have a good night.
Hattie, you want to come tell him hey? Come here. Hugsies. Got some water? Got some water? Come here. I'll have some of my water. Tell him hey. Say hey.
Hey.
Yeah, I appreciate it, Joe.
Next time.
Yeah, it was a bitch when I made that video when I was in the hospital.
All right. Love you.
Krista working tonight?
Yeah, I don't know how late she'll get to stay though. We'll see. Hell, she was home by 9 o'clock last night.
Damn, really?
Yep, they just been
What the hell
slow the
happened?
past
Why
few
did it get
weekends.
so damn slow?
They just, I guess it's getting that time of year.
I'm back. What's up, Boston Buds and Mad Genius? Good night, Red.
I knew that was gonna fucking happen. Damn it.
I need a Miguel. He needs to hurry up and get his shit straight.
Yeah, I messaged him yesterday, putting in a request for a 383 stroker engine for him to design that. But he ain't ready yet.
Yeah, because
This kit drive shaft is shit. I would like some nice universal joints. I don't know if anybody's got anything on Colts though. I ain't even looked.
You got me wanting to go look now. I'll let you know here in a minute. Nope. I'll look for just the drive shaft and see what happens.
What you doing?
Please fit. Please fit.
You need to get in touch with Models of Glenn. I'm sure he got plenty of them.
Who?
Models of Glenn. He got all
Oh.
kinds of drive shafts.
I'd like to have one. Damn it. Oh, is it gonna fit? Is it fitting?
I'm glad he started back to doing his models and stuff, videos.
Fuck.
Brian, I'm gonna drop a link. You might like this. It's a 3D printable file for universal joints.
Huh.
Interesting. Very, very interesting. Yes.
That's all right, but you have to build it more or less. I just want to print the universal, something that looks more realistic on a car than,
Yeah.
because you'd have to pin that and everything, you know. Yeah.
Here's another one. It's a free download. I'll drop the link for it. It's actually nicer than that first one. I like it how it's adjustable. Slide in and out for length.
Well, that's the universal center drive shaft for RC trucks. Yeah, I wouldn't print that for my RC anyways, unless I had a PLA.
Yeah.
RC, somebody's getting up my alley now.
Yeah,
RC stuff on a model.
Well, I was thinking along the lines.
Hey, with a man.
Print it, and this one actually might even be better because you can build your shaft to the length you.
He said your shaft.
It's gonna build the shaft.
He said your shaft.
But it's got really nice
Shaft.
universal.
It's got really nice shaft.
He said I had a nice. He said I had a nice shaft. You heard him. That guy said my shaft was the best he'd ever seen.
I dropped a link for you.
You dropped the link to what, my shaft?
To your herpes.
Yeah, that's just not no.
No.
I just want something that looks more automotive looking.
Right.
Just the universal.
Yeah, I got you. I'm still looking. There ain't but 2 pages worth.
Takes 2 pages to contain my shaft.
That's not what she said.
Fuck you. I got 2 kids.
Well, I don't mean shit. I got
It does
grandbabies.
mean it.
Are they yours?
You ain't got to know how to fuck to know how to have an orgasm.
Y'all hush, y'all fucking up Terry's breathing.
Well, no, it might help him. He'll start thinking about stuff in just a minute.
Don't shut the fuck up, Terry.
I'm too out of breath to say anything.
Damn, that is tight like a butthole right there.
Tight like a butthole. God, no.
Oh,
Tight like a butthole.
Damn. Tight like a butthole.
May still have to narrow it up a little bit. I swear, it looks like these outside of these rear tires are going to be narrower than the front.
What you doing? Gonna get under covers? You gonna go sleep?
Is that coming down on you, Terry?
You can go sleep in Daddy's bed if you want to, baby.
I don't want it to come down. I want it to go up.
Or you want it? How's it? Is it going up? That's what I meant to say.
All right, let's check to see.
Now I need my 69 street truck stuff out.
Still staying.
Hey, Brian.
This mirror it won't come up now.
I just
Find something else.
I just dropped another link. I don't know. I mean, it looks like it might work. You might be able to make it look realistic, but it comes in a lot of parts where you can throw it together.
Yeah.
Oxygen level staying up, but can't get the damn heart rate going.
Yeah,
Drop a porn link in the chat for Terry so he can go watch porn and get excited.
I don't need no damn point.
You just need the
Hell,
nurse.
you don't.
Model game drive shaft top for hobby toys.
He just needs the nurse is all he needs.
That's just where I'm setting up straight like this is what's doing it.
Slouch.
That's what I'm trying to do is lean back in this. Well, this damn church, it'll lay back
Why
and make a
is it one
recliner.
Oh, that is. Oh, for some reason I was thinking that was Mad Genius dropped that in
There we go.
there.
3 cars, 1 champion.
Dag munch.
Nah, I can tap it.
I guess as long as it stays up there like that, it'll be all right. If it gets down in the 40s, I guess it'll start calling the ambulance.
Oh, they told my wife, Terry.
It's at 67.
They told her don't. I put that shit together wrong. Fuck, I did. They told her not to take anything for her heart rate if it was below 60.
Yeah. Well, like it is right now, there ain't no way I'd take my damn heart medicine because it would slow it down. But without my medicine, I get up and walk, back in there. It would be like 145, 150. But with it, it usually stays, at least around 75, 76, somewhere around there, 77. But for some reason, since I come in here this evening, I can't get it above 65. And I didn't take anything, to slow it down though.
That's really not a bad heart rate, though.
No, that's pretty well normal. Even like when they did my blood pressure in the hospital, my blood pressure is like 122 over 65 or something other, and they said that was perfect. But it's just when my heart rate slows down like that, it's the heart's not pumping any oxygen through my the blood, and it just makes it harder for me to breathe. But
Hey, Brian.
my oxygen level stayed up there though. It's stayed at 98.
I think Marcy found the right dry shaft for you. She popped the link in the chat. I'm looking at it right now. I think gorgeous.
And it could be where there's humidity. I ain't checked the humidity may still be up. I don't know. It could be that it's making it a little harder for me to breathe too.
Yeah. That's all I really want. That's all I want.
Showing it's 45 degrees.
I take the universals and put them on some aluminum tube. Let's see. Let me grab that on my phone and email it.
What you doing? You come say hi.
Thank you, Marcy.
Yeah, if they just show up in there in the living room where they can hear me and bring my fucking inhaler to them.
It is in my cart. Brian, if you buy that file, let me know and I'll take care of you and send you something if you share a file with me.
Anybody
Well, I'll be buying that file.
All right. Well,
anybody talk to Miguel?
Last Saturday. Hadn't talked to him since.
Oh my goodness. Look at that. She has got some beautiful, magnificent lines.
So, what is the production date on that kit you got, Joey?
The 72?
No, that Impala.
Oh, well, I entered it into the fenders, fins, and chrome group build today in that video.
Yeah.
I forgot to mention it, but I put it in the description. After I finish this 72, I'll be in about another week on this 72 GMC sitting here on the camera.
Yeah.
And then I'll be on that full time till it's done.
Yeah.
But
What's the date on it that it was produced on the box?
Date on the
oh,
kit.
hell. Oh, I thought you meant
Big dummy.
No.
well,
Jesus Christ.
the
They
kit
don't pay
number.
Pay attention.
If you want to look it up, the print number or the kit number is 2454.
I'm just wondering if it's the first run of the kit.
That
Should have a copyright date.
That'd be something Marcy might be able to answer because I got the kit.
You can look at ScaleMate. ScaleMate will tell you. It'll tell you what the first regular curve.
Should have a copyright date on the box.
Yeah.
Hang on, let me go get the box.
Hey Joey, go get the damn box.
Oh man, having some flashbacks over here. First official remodel. Look at that. Street truck's got a brand new cab mocked up.
Well, you can definitely see through that grill.
Damn. Trucks went too long without a cab on it.
It says, I ain't got my glasses, but 1996 by Revell Monogram.
That's probably the second pop.
Yeah, it's not the original.
Well, this one's beautiful. I don't know what the original
Yeah, I
is.
mean, I was watching the video today when you was doing the open box on it. That's a nice ass kit.
Oh,
Yeah.
man, there's so much cool.
Got a
detail.
lot of parts that you could detail.
Yeah.
A lot of detailed parts in it.
Yeah. And that's going to take me a while. I may be on it for a while and then have to walk away from it for a little bit, but it's going to be a fun build. Definitely a fun build.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Ooh. Ooh.
Yep, Marcy, that's right.
Ooh.
Y'all gonna have to guard my progress. I'm fixing to go paint.
Whoa. Now my heart rate just jumped to 74.
There you go.
75.
He must have stuck it in.
Must be over there thinking about a nurse getting his heart rate up.
No, he's watching that porn and he stuck it in.
Now it's dropped back down to 71. 70. Now what the fuck's wrong? It ain't good, I know that.
You can't call one of your sons and get them to rush over there and get your breather for you?
No.
There you go.
I can't figure out why my heart rate stays so damn low. It fucking stays, keeps staying low like that. I don't want to call them ambulance.
Hey, Jeff Lawless. How's baby
Look,
Ren doing?
I don't know if using that inhaler fucking help, but anyway, it just opened my lungs up a little bit, but I just can't figure out why.
I bet that baby's probably on sausage gravy and buttermilk biscuits by now, ain't she?
Well, if it keeps staying like this, Marcy, I will. Because I don't want it to get down that low.
Yeah.
I just can't figure out what's causing it to stay low like that. It only went up to 70 one time since I've been in here. And normally it stays about 75 to 78, somewhere around there. Sometimes it'll go to 80, but it's just not doing it for some reason. And it might be too where I'm talking more than what I usually do in the last day or two, for us just sitting in there watching TV. Ain't not saying nothing. It's not taking oxygen away from it. Hey, Matthew.
I got my mic muted. I'm saying hey to people and they ain't gonna hear me. What's up, Matthew? Jeff Lawless.
Jeff Lolo.
Hey, Jeff Law.
Matthew, you didn't go to Murfreesboro today?
It'll be a pretty good trip for him.
He just got home from Murfreesboro show. Had a good day. Seen good.
Awesome.
Awesome.
I know Tim was going.
Hello, Matt.
Letting my Dremel tool recharge. I got this hole cut out. Got it hogged out almost where it needs to be. I need to go in here and clean this up, make it look right. A little bit off on one side. Then I can glue that sucker on. Make my own cow hood.
My daughter is passed out in my bed over there on my side.
Means you screwed.
What time is it?
28.
Yeah.
20
to 8.
Damn. Her ass gonna be up early in the morning.
Yeah. Tell her when she comes to wake you up, go fix breakfast since she's the early bird.
Hey, Ted.
Genius. There's a bunch of them done come in. I ain't even been looking at the. Haven't been looking at the chat.
Hey, Ted, welcome back. And I tell you, Ted, I got your shop card today. You should never, ever, ever allow Amanda to mail your shop cards. Wait till you see the mail call, what she did to that envelope. I was rolling laughing reading all that. I'm pretty sure Postmasters was checking it out.
Speaking of shop cards, my test order should be here in the next few days. I put a test order of 10 in.
Yeah.
And if I like the way they look, I'm going to order the rest of them.
Cool deal. I won't.
Once my new ones come in, and these are full-size shop cards finally. Once my new ones come in, I'll get them up.
Instead of business cards?
Yeah, instead of business cards. Once they come in, I'll start getting them shipped out.
Nice.
I've been wondering in videos why I don't see mine in your background, and I'm like, well, it's so small, you probably wouldn't see the damn thing anyway.
I got this
Let's
shop
see, where-
card in the mail today.
Where
Check
the
that
fuck
out.
is it?
Didn't say it shouldn't be mine. It's probably gonna be a couple more days before you get mine.
No, it's a monogram shop card. It was in this box.
Yeah. NASCAR.
Yeah. The back side of it is yellow. Been in this box long.
Where the fuck is it? I got it pinned under something else.
Oh, did you see the envelope, Ted? I didn't know. The way she wrote some of it, it sounded like you may not have known what's going on. It's funny as crap, though.
Hey, Josh.
Yes, sir. That's nice.
I'll try to go watch. Look at that, Jonathan.
I come through and try to prep the body on it and get it ready.
I'm gonna go check that out, model car guy.
Oh, fuck.
You ain't got no neighbors you can rely on or anything? Terry?
No. Couldn't get a hold of them anyway. I don't even know their names, much less their phone number.
Hey, let's don't start that. I just tell you just how bad off he is. He's in there trying to start shit with the pit right now.
He wants some fucking payback.
He already done bit the shit out of her and made her bleed. You need to stop it.
Josh, you gave me that last year at Acme, right?
Okay.
That deer looks like it's got an even rack on it.
Yeah, it looks nice, don't it?
Yep.
Is he gonna have that thing mounted, Jonathan? Might as well. Good place to hang your ball cap.
Yep. Oh, fuck.
Call that damn boy on the phone and tell him get his ass home, Terry. Bring your shit.
Yeah, you need to, Terry.
Yeah.
Ain't good.
I mean, unfortunately, you have to have your shit, and he don't have to have the shit he's after.
Yep.
Yeah. Heart rate's up to 70. As long as my oxygen don't drop, that's all I'm worried about. Heart rate can run a little low, but that damn oxygen, it started getting down to the 70s, and that's time to worry.
Get up and go to the damn bathroom. That'll get your damn heart rate up. Shit.
Yeah. Get up and do some exercise and move
Then they
Right.
around.
say if
Do
he's
that.
gonna do something, he's gonna get up and do something. He need to get that
Yep.
damn inhaler.
Yeah, if I was gonna get up, I'm gonna get the damn inhaler.
Well, there you go.
He can always look. He can always clean the shit out of his drawers. He can't get the breathing started again.
Yeah. Well, I don't think it would help anyway if I had the inhaler, because that just more or less just opened my lungs up. That's not my problem. My oxygen is staying up there. It's just it's where I'm sitting here breathing so slow that it's slowing my heart rate down.
Yeah.
But then when I get going, build up too much, then it makes me feel like I'm out of breath and start breathing too hard.
My wife's oxygen is always higher when her heart rate is lower.
Yeah. Well, it's because
When her heart rate's in the 70s, 60s, and 70s, her oxygen is at 100. And then I'm like, how the fuck? I put it on my finger and I'm at like 96. I'm like, why is your oxygen better than mine? I don't understand that.
yeah. No, it's right backwards.
Wow. You guys ever seen that G44? It's a 22 LR pistol or handgun. It's got a magazine that slides up in like you would on a machine gun. Freaking rapid fire. Boom, 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 boom. I'm watching a short video on it right now.
Yeah, Ted. Now that's probably the reason why that my heart rate is like it is. Where I've been taking those blood thinners, I forgot about that. And then plus I've been taking that cholesterol pills that they give me to keep my blood, keep it thin down. Plus I've been taking a baby aspirin every day that I hadn't been taking before. So all that together, I'd say that's probably what's doing it.
Well, damn.
I may have to stop taking that shit for a while. At least till my lung clears up some. Yeah. Yeah, I believe I'm getting too much of a little bit too much of each one. It's, keeping it too low now. But I never had noticed it until I come in here today. Sitting in there today, I ain't had any problem.
Because you was watching porn on the big screen.
Yeah. Yeah, I could see it easier.
He got really excited because it was much bigger than it actually is.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, I'm not.
Did they make photo etch for Foose's 65 Impala?
Does anybody have any?
I said, does anybody make it?
Oh.
Yeah, I may have to call them and find out what is, quit taking that or not.
What medication do you take for your heart? To get your heart rate down.
Hell, I can't pronounce it. It's a big long ass word.
Metropolo or
what?
What is it? Metropolo?
Oh, it starts with an F, whatever it is.
Oh, F.
Francine, the nurse.
But they put me on that damn Lipitor
Alicia.
cholesterol medicine. No, they ain't giving no nitro.
Yeah, he wasn't having a fight attack.
Yeah.
No fight attack.
But the part of my lung shit, my heart that is blocked, they had in that report from the doctor that it's one valve or one artery or whatever it is 60% blocked and the other one's 70. And it's on the left side of my lung or heart. That don't help matters none, having that locked off like that. Think it to make it pump that much harder trying to get it to circulate.
Yeah, pretty good at this lawyer and stuff.
Well, at least it come back up. It ain't back. It ain't down in the 50s like it was to start with.
Yeah, 50s definitely ain't no good.
Yeah, but it was in the 50s when I first checked it. But it's 67 now. Stretch it out a little bit. Maybe that'll help it ease off some. Have this damn ceiling fan on it, freezing to death one minute or burning up. You know where the damn remote out, turn the damn thing on and off. Well, that's about what I feel like, Kevin. It's getting my head dirty. Something I've been this wasn't circulating enough.
Oh.
All right, I'm going mute again.
All right, why don't you go on mute again? What's up, Mr. Boosking?
Good evening. Good evening.
Yeah, shit.
Start thinking about kicking Fafa's ass or something. Gonna be nerve wracking.
But he was in there. I doubt they fucking would bother to bring it to me.
So you got home and he ain't bothered to bring it to you?
No, I don't know if he's in there or not. I said if he was, they probably wouldn't steal it and bring it to me. If he was in there. Spirit has helped me lean back in his chair some. He's done a hell of a lot. The carbon dioxide may be getting built up too much too.
We some quiet ones tonight, gents.
Yeah.
We are busy. I can leave the mic unmuted if you want to hear the drum tool.
That's why I was muted too.
I don't think anybody else is going to appreciate it. So.
No, I don't think my oxygen hose is tangled up or twisted or anything, Keith or Kevin. I I know there ain't nobody in there standing on it. Well, my oxygen level's staying pretty well normal. It's just damn heart rate. But probably just breathing off 1.5 lung. The top part where bronchitis is on the right one. They probably ain't giving the hell of a lot. I was hurting like crazy. Hey, Donnie.
Hey, Donnie.
Hey, Donnie.
All right, I'm going mute again. Hey, Bob.
I wouldn't have said nothing to you either. Bob still ain't said nothing.
Yeah.
What?
Joey said, hey.
Oh, I just ignored him.
Yeah, I don't blame you.
Trying to keep from cutting myself.
That's fine, Bob. I won't speak to you no more either.
Okay.
Sure.
It's funny how that doesn't seem to hurt people's feelings.
Yeah, I know. Didn't do nothing to you, Bob, for you to treat me this way. Whatever, man. It's over.
No crybabies in model building.
I want a divorce.
That's shit. God damn.
Oh, come on, you fucker. Come on, you fucker.
Time's your son gonna be home, Senior?
I don't know. He said earlier he should be here about 9 o'clock. If he didn't come home before then. Well, it's hard to tell. He may not be back before daylight if he comes in.
Depending on how good he sweet talk.
He's
Yeah,
at his girlfriend's.
I think you need to text him or something. Tell him you need some help. I know you probably don't want to feel like a burden to him, but hey, you took care of him. He needs to pay back. Take care of you.
That's close enough.
That'll be all right. They don't drop no lower. I took a breathing treatment before I come in here about 5 o'clock. Figured, that would last me till, say no. And then I took a pain pill, about 5. Figured it'd help, ease the pain off on my lung where it was hurting.
Right.
That might be the reason why it slowed down too. I took that pain pill.
Yeah,
It shouldn't.
you relaxed.
Now, I think the biggest thing is where I'm sitting up straighter in this chair than what I do in that recliner.
Right.
And then too, where I've been talking, is
Yeah. Fucker.
more what I usually do. I usually just sit in there and watch YouTube and don't say nothing.
Right.
I felt pretty good Thursday night though.
Yeah,
I
you
fucking
sounded awesome.
come on and was on for an hour and a half and had to shut up. And I wasn't even out of breath.
Yeah, I know. That's the best I've heard you sound in a long time.
No. Last night when Pappy was on, well, I don't know if he ever got his straightened out or not. I stayed in the chat until he got lost signal, and I signed off and I didn't turn it back on.
Yeah, I sent him a text message. I said, I think you need to call your tech guy again.
Yeah. Well, I typed in the chat and told him, I said, you need to get that squirrel to run a little faster because it ain't working.
Right. Yeah, he never did come back.
Hey, Phil.
Hey, Hortons.
So I didn't know if he ever, if he just, started another one or I figured since he was going down there to Murfreesboro today, he probably just didn't bother to come back online.
Right. Yeah, he did. I messaged him. He said he was done fooling with it, and that's why I fired a live up last night for a few hours.
Yeah.
Everybody that saw it came in and hung out for a while. Yep. Yeah, Gary, I think you should build a truck and a trailer to haul your motorcycles on. Matter of fact, thanks to Jeff Elliott, I have the perfect.
You're thanking Jeff Elliott?
The perfect trailer for your motorcycle. I'm going to drop the link. Yeah, I'm going to thank Jeff. He shares all kinds of good links where I can go watch the porn on their channel. And
there you go, guys.
oh, yeah. Nice wishbones.
Pork chop, what do you think?
Looks pretty good for my house, Governor.
Does it meet the pork chop approval?
Hey, man, as long as it works for you. Looks good to me, brethren.
I think it'll give me indication description of what I want.
Did he win anything, Jeff Lawless, or do you know?
Yeah, I watched your stash head video right before it came on, Jeff.
I ain't gandered over at it yet. But Gary, I just dropped a link in the chat for you. Build that trailer to put your motorcycles in. And then build a truck.
Right now I got
Build
to
a
figure
truck
out.
to haul the trailer. Okay. Yeah, he'll let us know. I'm sure he's got video to share.
No worries. Pop's got a brand new bag of toys. What else could I possibly get away with?
Jojo,
Yes, sir.
what is your plan on? I know you're using stir sticks, and I probably am too for my bed. But how are you thinking about going about it? You gonna cut the plastic out, or you gonna put the wood right on top of it?
If you bring me on the big screen, I'll show you what I did.
Eli, come here.
He made a template out of balsa wood to make it.
Yeah, I know that.
Are you okay?
So yeah, so I'll set my little saw up. I got an electric miter saw that I mounted on the bench, and each one of these will get cut to the length of this piece of balsa wood, and then in the centers in between each board, you grab it. It's laying way over here.
I got all that. Oh. My question is, are you gonna put that right on top of the existing plastic bed?
Yeah.
You're just gonna lay that on top of the existing plastic bed.
Yes.
Okay. That's what I'm wondering what to do. Is that what Fred had I don't see how Fred had his bed put together, the sides of his bed, and then he drew that out.
Yeah, he put his right over top of the bed, plastic too.
Of the plastic, he did.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, he just laid that tape down inside the bed and traced it out and cut it like that right there out of balsa wood.
Right.
Yeah, he took the tape out.
And then he cut his balsa wood into strips.
But yeah, and he just laid it back down in the bed on top of that plastic.
Right.
Yeah, well, he glued it all together on a little jig he made. He sent me pictures, and then when it was all dry, he just picked it up, took it over to the bed, and dropped it in.
Yeah.
So.
But yeah, if you cut that plastic bed out, then you'd have to make some kind of like rafters or something, to set that bed on.
Yeah.
Right. Yeah, and that's what I'm.
Well, I can hear somebody in there talking, so he may be home now. Jake, you're in there in the living room. Bring me my damn inhaler.
But this was done so that I'll lay a piece of wax paper over top of this, and I'll cut each one of these, lay it down, glue it, lay my strip that goes in between each one, and I'll just glue it all the way across. Then when I pick it up, I can peel that wax tape off the back and lay it in the truck.
Wax tape, guys.
Did he hear you?
So you gonna put your you gonna put your your tubs right over that?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, I think that'll give it a cleaner look around the edges. I 3D printed the tubs.
I need to give him some box of Epsom too.
Yeah, I texted Fat Man to see who he got the file from, and he told me who he got the file from, and I went and found it. So
yeah, I got the file from Don Piggott.
Yeah, that's what I'm not 100% positive, but I'm pretty sure that's what it said. I texted Don.
Yeah. Okay. I mean, I had to doctor the file, the part.
Yeah, you got to size it. Yeah.
Well, the walls were way too thin. The first ones I printed, as I was taking it off of the supports, they crumbled in my hand. So I went back into Chitterbox and I was able to thicken the wall to 3 millimeter, which was a perfect thickness for it.
Oh, really? You had to? Oh, really?
Yeah.
You can. I didn't know you could thicken stuff like that in Chitterbox.
Yeah. If you go, you get it open. I'll tell you. Let me get it open here. I'll tell you what tab to hit.
It's on the other computer. Mine
Right.
is.
I'm just going to tell you which tab to use, and then you'll know.
Okay, I'll text you tomorrow and find out again.
Yeah. It'd be the tool where you, like, if you have a solid part and you want to hollow it out.
Okay.
You would use that, and then wall thickness you can change, and then click start. It will change it to that thickness.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. But if you have any questions, text me. I'll walk you through it.
Why not?
Come on, you can do it.
That's cool.
You can do it, buddy.
Hey,
Well,
hey,
there's
Pappy.
Fred Henry. Well, you know, Papa.
Hey, Amanda.
Pappy.
No.
I know you ain't home.
Buddy, I told you you can do it.
Hey, Amanda. Thank you for the beautiful decorated envelope I got today. Can't wait to share it on a milk call. And Fred Henry, I got your package too.
Well, I thought I heard somebody in their living room, but evidently it's the damn TV. Is it you all talking? Let's see.
He called all of you guys ladies and called me Joey.
Damn. That's pretty fucked up there, Frederica.
Hey, congratulations on the Bulldogs winning today. Ohio State won too.
I don't know what you're congratulating for. We all knew they were going to win.
Well, I already knew Ohio was going to win too. I can't wait till they're in the playoffs. Ohio stomps the crap out of them. Wait and see.
Ask Michigan about.
They're going to bring the can and the opener, and then they're going to open it. I'm just saying.
Delusional little man.
Yeah, maybe.
That's 0.6.
Yeah. Where's the level at now, senior?
It's still in the 60s.
I swear I wish you'd text your son or call him or something.
No, actually, when I first put it on, showed it at 94. Oh, fuck, now it's down to 58.
Well, then you need to get off the live stream and call your boy and tell him to come help you.
Evidently, I'm trying to slow my breathing down too much. It's gone back up now to 67.
Damn, Bender.
I think my getting carbon dioxide build up.
Wow.
Taking so much short breaths.
That is so freaking awesome, Fred.
Me
Congratulations.
getting my oxygen turned up and
nice, Fred.
Yeah, that's cool, Fred. First place.
Yeah.
And the CUDA plays second.
Cub
Well,
plays second. Wow, man, you cleaned up over there then. Good
he
job.
did good. Yeah, he did good.
So that truck that I froze, Brian.
There you go.
Hang on, I'm marking a crucial spot. Give me a second.
Josh, you ought to sell me that dump truck sitting there.
Yeah.
Seriously.
Oh yeah. I don't see how you do shit. I don't see how you do that shit so fast.
Been doing it for a while, probably. So what are we looking at? What'd you do to it?
And this is another Mobius truck altogether. This ain't even one of the ones that I've been working on over the past couple of weekends. This is a project that's actually been done before and was done for a while, and the paint crazed really bad on it, so I stripped it, stuck it in the freezer, stripped it down to the chassis, bought a new cab and new bed for it, and it's getting redone. So
It looks nice. Everything you do looks nice.
without the cab and bed on it.
That alone right there probably would win a trophy. Yeah, man. That's sweet.
Yeah.
I like them wheels too.
You wouldn't like what I paid for them.
Yeah. Yeah, Jeff was in here a little while ago, Fred. He told us that he ran into you at the show.
Yeah, you just missed him too.
Glad you got to meet him.
But I went in and added my supports for my tonneau cover. I got to fill in my wheel tubs.
Nice. Jess, you got Tourette's syndrome or something, because all of a sudden you're talking nice and all of a sudden you're freaking throwing out middle fingers.
Oh, Jeff's back in the chat.
Oh, okay. I thought you said
Well, actually, I don't think he ever left.
I thought you said good night. I apologize.
Oh, and then that Impala that I was telling you about earlier, Brian.
Uh-huh.
There you go.
Holy moly, that thing is.
Wait a minute. Is that the Foose Impala?
No, this is the AMT Impala Street Machine.
Oh, okay. No, yeah, see the Foose Impala, what is that, a 69? I think.
But look at how big that car is compared to this truck. And they're both the same scale.
67 he's got. The Foose is a 65.
That's the same size scale.
Wow.
That's a big ass car, dude.
Yeah.
No shit.
That is a big ass car.
That's what you call, went back in the day, you called it a boat.
Yeah.
I think the
There's the rust bucket Ford.
what is it? The 62 or 64 Foose Impala? I think that year Impala's longer, Josh.
It may be.
And that
I
is
just know
65.
I just know that year to year, the Impala was the biggest car you could get from Chevrolet in a 2-door.
Yeah. Especially like from 62 to 64. Them some bitches longer than a horse dream.
Yeah, no, it's about the same size.
Here's that roll cage that I built for Shredder. It's just a simple.
Looks good. I like it.
I didn't need to over-engineer this cage because, like I said before, it's just a burnout truck. Like, it's literally like something you'd see at Cletus and cars going out onto a burnout pad to do a big giant burnout. If you hit something, this would offer just enough protection to keep you from getting fucked up. You don't need a cage that's certified for 200 miles an hour. So
Look at that baby with the halo on.
Yeah, you just need one in case you hit the concrete barrier, huh?
Yep.
All right,
It's
Fred.
not like you're gonna hurt. It's not like you're gonna hurt the truck anyway.
See you, Pappy.
Safe travels, buddy.
Get you later.
Yeah, he's probably leaving wherever they met up in Cartersville or something. At home now.
I can stand to look at Terry's camera now. Look at that baby on there.
It's my twin.
I don't think so. The dog.
Look, he came. He wouldn't even come in the room because he's got this thing on, and there's just a little path to get through in here.
No, man.
So I had to clean the path out.
You're on the wrong end of that dog to be calling him your twin.
And then he finally came through the path, and he walked up here and wait a minute. We need to turn him around.
No, man.
Well, that is your twin. That's your twin in there.
There you go.
Yeah, that's your twin in.
You're awful.
Dog getting pornified on these live streams.
That is an awful human
They
being.
messing with you. Come on. You're not going to fall. I'm not going to let you fall. Yeah, but he came up here to me, wanted to get in my lap, so he's on the table now.
Yeah. He's needing some attention because he's been through a rough night.
No, he'll be sleeping in the bed with his little halo on tonight, so he'll be good.
Well, that dog already rakes. I can imagine how bad it's going to be with that damn halo on his head. And
it's a megaphone, man. What are you talking about?
Magnifies it.
It'll be a megaphone. Hey, has anybody used this Reveal Chrome spray?
I haven't, but I heard it's good shit. I got some.
Yeah,
I was gonna decant it and try it and airbrush it. But I've heard really good things about it.
$35 for a can.
Yeah, it's fucking high. I showed it to you at Acme. Wasn't that me? I did not take you to and ask me and show it to you so you can.
I don't remember if it was that or if it was different. That other shit y'all talk about, I was trying to remember what it was, and I can't remember what it was. I was gonna get some of that. Huh?
The AK Super Chrome?
Yeah.
Because I pointed that out to somebody at Acme, but I don't specifically.
Yeah, it wasn't me. Are you comfortable? Are you comfortable? You ain't snoring.
Where's the fender?
What is it? Back up just a little bit. Okay. Back up just a little bit. There you go.
Oh, Lord. Damn it, Bobby.
Oh. See you, Jeff.
Good night, Jeff.
Night, Jeff.
See you, Donnie.
Later,
Need to
Donnie.
order some seats for this truck. Yeah, I got to get some seats for this truck. Replace the ones that I yanked out of it.
Yeah, those are a little better.
That the trailer pulling truck, or is that the other truck?
This
Hey,
is
Chuck.
the 69 street truck that I froze and ripped the cab off of. I got
Yeah, I
some
will,
Mobius projects going. Good Lord.
I just have to take my time, Jeff. It'll come around. I've been worse.
See, those aren't. Yeah, they're gonna show up.
Yeah, I think my carbon dioxide levels got too high.
You're starting to sound a little better.
You start to sound better.
Yeah. Well, I've been sitting here trying to keep it down, and hopefully, well, I know there ain't nobody in there, but
God damn it! What's his name?
who? Chuck.
Chuck. Hey, Chuck.
Hey, Chuck.
So one might say I have an issue.
One might.
Look at your screen.
Huh?
You
Look
got
at your
an
screen.
issue with Ford trucks.
You got a whole Ford truck
Oh, yeah.
dealership sitting there.
You ain't got an issue, you got a habit.
269s and a 70.
Looks like a probably used car lot.
You pitiful.
3 different trucks,
Like a
3
Chevy
different
used car lot.
attitudes. 3 totally different attitudes between the 3 trucks.
You hear that dog getting wound up?
He ain't sawing logs yet. When he gets sawing logs, y'all won't be able to hear each other.
I know what everybody's probably thinking right now. God damn, Josh, why don't you build something else?
You do. Ford monster truck.
I
Yeah,
wasn't thinking
you
that.
do build something else.
Build something out of this world. Cool.
Watch, it'll be a monster truck next.
All right, I'm gonna mute my mic. I'm gonna do some
See you, Gary. Have a
God.
good weekend, buddy.
Mute your mic.
About
Good
time.
night, Gary.
All right, later, Gary. Yeah, hell, shit. It's late where he's at for damn sure.
Sometimes it's your way. It's really just as well.
Try a little bit more.
When you find yourself. Oof. So that shit needs to go up here. Okay.
See you, Ted.
Kirkland. Later, Ted. With Ted Kirkland leaving senior.
Yeah. Yeah, I said he had work in the morning.
Yeah, man, I cannot wait to see the street truck get done. Back to normal.
I've been over here saying goodnight to Gary and Ted, and my mic was muted. So good night, boys.
Believe I'm about ready for a big old cup of chocolate milk.
Oh.
Anybody else see him smashing mailbox? Smashing mailboxes.
See you, David.
Oh, take care, folks. All right. All right. David, have a good night, man.
Oh. Chuck, you got video posted yet on that comment? Or you just get it done.
Come here, you. Whoa! Hey, would you look at that? Let's look at that. Oh, man.
All right. All right, it's beer 30.
Past beer 30.
You ready to get down? Not really. Ready to go night-night?
Oh.
Hey, Josh,
Yes.
this Instaset glue, does it work with resin on the plastic?
Yes.
All right.
Yes.
Instaset glue.
Yeah, it's the same brand as BSI.
Yes.
Super glue.
It's
yeah,
just a branded.
It's
Bob
just
Smith.
PA, that's all it is.
Yeah, it'll work.
And then
Yeah.
yeah.
Me personally, I use to me extra thin or plastra when I'm gluing plastic. It just takes a little while to dry and set. And
He's talking about for resin though. You can't use cements for resin.
I thought he said plastic.
Yeah. So with this one here, this would be the only one I would need to glue
You
this.
just need any kind of super glue or the self-branded stuff like what you have and some accelerator, and it'll hammer right down.
Right.
Yeah, you got a Hobby Lobby in your area?
Well, I've got the accelerator right here.
Right.
And then I've got this.
Yeah, it'll work.
Yeah,
that'll work.
You got a Hobby Lobby in your area? They got stuff called Power something. All those the glue in that bottle, in that shape of bottle, like mine is Hobbytown. Mine says
I got
Hobbytown.
both.
Okay.
I got both Hobbytown and Hobby Lobby over at Mineral Ohio.
Okay, well, all this glue, if it's in this shape of bottle,
it's all the same.
It is Bob Smith Industries. It's rebranded Bob Smith.
Yeah.
They just stick their name on the label.
Yeah. Yeah. That's all it is.
And sell for less money.
Right.
Far less money.
All right. I gotta grab something over here. I'll be right back.
Just like all the great value brand stuff that got at Walmart. It's all name brand stuff. They just put great value name on it.
Well, I'm gonna tell you this. There's certain stuff. I'm sorry, that store brand shit ain't nowhere near as good as the name brand shit.
Yep.
Right.
Don't taste nowhere as good.
Well, that's true.
Peanut butter is one. You gotta,
I ain't eating
peanut
no Walmart
butter
brand peanut butter. I'm eating
exactly
Peter Pan.
peanut butter. It's like us. We eat Reese's, so like I won't touch anything else. What are you doing here, son? You're gonna miss your big race.
I knew I fucked with that too.
All right, Josh, since nobody asked.
See you, Phil.
Good night, Horton.
How are you going to extend those
herpes?
Yeah. How you gonna spread herpes throughout your neighborhood?
I'm just gonna breathe. I'm gonna exist.
Kind of like COVID, he's gonna sneeze and shit.
Yep. I'm just going to exist. Strictly exist. And it's gonna spread like wildfire.
Bring it up on the big screen. What's out there, Brian?
Viewers, I'm gonna get off here and see if I can make it in there in the damn living room.
Okay.
Well, I'm gonna have to get my damn oxygen turned up. There ain't nobody fucking in there to do it.
Well, leave us a comment. Leave us a comment when you get settled in and let us know that you're all right.
Yeah, I'll leave my chat on.
Those are pretty as hell.
I gotta wait and see if I can get in there first.
These for me. They're the Pontiac Snowflake wheels, and he did a set. One set with the bead locks, and one set without.
Those are nice, Bob.
Yeah, those are nice, Bob.
See you later, Terry.
I ain't left yet. I gotta wait and I can get another. wind to make it in there.
What were you trying to ask me, Terry?
That's it. I'm done.
How are you gonna fill in your extensions on your tubs?
Oh, probably just plastic card. You're not going to notice from above the truck because there's going to be a tonneau cover in the way.
Mm-hmm.
And it'll be nice enough underneath where you won't notice.
You won't be able to see it. Follow the tires.
I guess I
tires
better
are
turn
just
my
up.
phone off. I don't want to carry his phone back in there and then accidentally put somebody in timeout.
Here you go, boys. Big Daddy's dragging something else out.
If you do, make sure that it's Brian you put in timeout.
I'll get back on here though when I get in there. After I get situated.
Old Dad's done drug another project out y'all didn't even know I had.
It's probably another Ford F-100.
Negative.
No, it's F-250.
No. This one is a. What year is this thing?
Yeah. Ooh. Yeah, I got rest of me. Ooh. I'm just gonna leave my damn computer on and.
Well, it looks like it looks
sign out
like
of here.
to me a plastic bag.
About a 98, 99 Ram.
Ram?
Yep.
If you can't dodge it, ram it.
And this one ain't getting those old shitty V10s either. This is getting a Hellcat swap. So.
See you, Jess.
Later, Jess.
Oh, shit.
Bye, Jess. Good night.
Bye, Jess.
We love you too, Jess.
Bye, Jess.
Jesus Christ, there's a freaking flash on this damn truck. Damn.
What in the hell? Turn down the what?
Leave my thermostat and everything in there. Son, get back in here and get it for me later.
You're gonna leave your phone, you said?
No, I'm taking my phone. I'm leaving my thermos bottle. I got my thermos bottle sitting here, but I'm gonna take my coffee cup with me.
Yeah.
But I'm gonna leave my thermos. And now I'm just gonna sign out of the live stream, and I'm gonna leave my computer on too, because I ain't gonna take time to turn all that shit off.
Well, do what you got to do, buddy. Just let us know you made it safe.
Yeah.
Jess, it's nightmares for you every night.
Yeah, once I get in there and get sit down, I'll be all right. I hope. And if not, I'll be closer to the damn door when the ambulance comes.
Right. Well, I'll let you know if we end up getting that house over there, because if we get it, it's going to be a complete renovation.
Oh, you wasn't joking about that?
No, Lord, no.
No, I thought you just bullshit.
It's in a really nice neighborhood. They're just trying. It's been abandoned for I don't know how many years, and they're asking $30,000. It's 2 acres. Got a nice home with a good structure and foundation. It just needs renovated. So.
And it's here in Mount Sterling?
Yep, right in Mount Sterling. I don't know the address, but my brother is supposed to be going there tomorrow to meet with the realtor. And
do you know who the realtor is?
No, he didn't even say.
It's Murphy's Realty.
He didn't say any names. He just said realtor.
No.
I'll find all that out though and let you know on my live tomorrow. But if we end up with it, I'm gonna head down there, hook onto my trailer and my camper, and load up, head down there. We're gonna live in our campers while we renovate the house. You know,
Well, hell, you can come out and visit then.
well, that's what I'm saying. If I'm there and you are in a situation like you are right now,
Yeah.
I'll just come over and help you out and get what you need, and you ain't gotta worry about it. If your boys ain't there,
Yeah.
I'll be able to come over.
Well, usually he is. He just, went
Yeah.
with his girlfriends, and
Right.
she,
And I understand.
they've got about 15 acres farm, and he took his gun and was going to try to, kill a deer on their
Right.
property.
Yeah.
Because you don't have to have no tag or nothing if you kill it on
Well,
your own property.
it's a little late and dark to be deer hunting, ain't it?
Well, yeah, but he left yesterday evening. He'd been,
Oh.
gone all day today. So I
Well, I
don't know
think
where
it's
he
about
is.
time for him to come on home.
Well, he messaged earlier and said, he'd be here between 6 and 9. And
Right.
That's
but
a
he
hell of a
wasn't here
guy.
when I come in there. So, and like I said, where I turned that ringtone thing off, I don't know if he could have pulled in after it got dark, and I wouldn't know it. He can't sneak in here though if I got that camera turned on, because as soon as he pulled up in the driveway, it'll set it off. Shit. I believe I'll be all right. I just take my time.
Yeah.
I just get up and go straight in there and sit down. And then once I get my breath in, I can get up and turn my oxygen stuff up.
Well, don't get ahead of yourself.
Yep.
There ain't no danger now. But the damn heart rate now, that's going back up. I was going to say showing it was only 43, but it's up to 70 now.
Josh, this worked out a lot better than I thought it was going to. I didn't even measure this shit.
Maybe if I get up and make sure what's around and go in there, it'll bring it up some.
All going together for you?
Yeah,
To
well,
71.
These I'm gonna go in and show you.
Take your time, senior.
Take your time, senior.
Yeah.
I'm bringing me up right now. Let's see. There was a cross member. Can I hear me? Oh, there we go. See, there was a cross.
That right there, that looks good as hell.
Yeah, I didn't realize. I didn't realize that cross member. I mean that fucking worked out perfect, dude.
Oh, you're putting the act. Is that flipped upside down?
Yeah.
Okay. That looks good.
I didn't want to take the tires off because my glue's wet and it would snatch everything. I was wanting to paint all that separate, but it just ain't gonna be feasible.
All right.
So, that looks good.
Yeah, I'm really happy with that.
Yeah.
I'm happy with it too.
Yeah. That'll look nice because you can put simulate some airbags for the back.
The rear end's glued to the chassis.
Yeah. But that airbag when it was parked, that's the way it would sit all the way down on the chassis. When you drove it, you'd hit the button and raise them up.
Oh yeah, I could put another. No, the bed would be in the way. I guess I don't know.
All right, so
I ain't gonna worry about it.
We'll be watching the chat for you.
Yeah, I'll message her in a minute.
Right.
See y'all.
All right, man.
All right, see you.
Take care, Terry.
See you, Terry.
Right. See you.
Poor guy.
Yep. Struggle.
God, what a fucking supercharger, man. He knows my name. He knows my name. Mario Andretti knows my name.
What the hell's your problem?
You.
Why me?
Why not?
What did I ever do?
You exist.
Exist.
All I've ever done is love you guys.
You woke up breathing.
You treat me like dirt. I'm sick of it.
Oh. Ugh. Mm.
Blaine Christensen. Anyone use MCW paint? Yes, sir. Well, you won't know about it. Is it the enamel? Is it the lacquer?
In a little town called Radiator Springs. Wearing white long tires of all things. Lord.
Yeah, Brian. Look at that. 3D printed tubs is the way to go. They fit nice and snug up against the floor and in the bedside, and they look really good. See that?
Let me get you big. Yep. Yep, those are nice.
Yeah.
And you can make them deeper or whatever you want to with them, right?
Yeah, you can make them longer, shorter, make the wall thicker. But I would recommend, like I did, I printed those 3 days ago and didn't touch them. I wanted that resin to cure good. And then I took my sprue cutters and cut the supports to get them off there. This way they crack and break on me, because even though it's a 3mm wall, it's still just
you know what you can do instead of using sprue cutters is you put it in hot water.
Yeah.
And they come off very easily.
Right. Yeah.
It softens up the resin just enough.
Right.
Because I remove mine before I cure it.
Yeah. See, I don't run mine through a curing machine, even though I got one. I use that water wash resin.
Yeah,
According to Miguel, you don't need to run it through cure wash machine. Just rinse it off good, get it off of the grid plate, set it aside for a day or two, because it's UV type and it will harden and set itself. I gotta find something to lay across the inside of this bed as a straight edge. This way they will go on exactly the same on both sides. So what can I use? I'm gonna have to make something probably. Yeah, I am hoping to have this truck finished, or at least in paint, by the middle of this week, so I can get to that 59 Impala. Yep. Hey, Bob.
Yes.
Did I do something to make you mad?
You
You
woke up.
exist.
Shut up, both of you. What'd you say, Bob?
I said you exist.
You're not Bob.
Said no.
So
All right, he said no. Josh,
you exist.
stay out of it.
You exist. Joseph,
Oh my God. Listen, son.
you're a human and you're alive. You
You're
exist.
messing with the wrong
Therefore,
dude.
Bob does not like you.
I will get you in a headlock and beat you senseless with the end of my stub. And then I'll poke you in the eye with it just for good measure.
I'll cram
And
that.
then you can officially say you are a member of the Stub Club.
I'll rip that stub off and shove it up your ass, and then rip the other one off and beat it up there with it.
Oh wow, that's pretty gruesome there.
Pretty graphic, ain't it?
All right, well listen, I'll just draw the line and throw up a white flag and call a truce. Does that sound good?
Yeah, it sounds pretty good.
All right, yeah, because I don't
You
want
want
to
to
go through any more
be?
trouble.
You want to be friends again?
Yeah, we'll be friends again.
Sweet.
And of course, Marcy's sitting there. I'd pay money for that. You are so sick, Marcy, but that's why I love you. You're just so sweet and kind and weird and psycho all in the same package.
Well, psycho's easy part. She is female.
Got half of it done already.
And the Bible says in heaven there's going to be silence for a half hour. That means there ain't no women there during that half hour. Yep, that's right. Exit only. Excrement waste is all it's good for. Yeah. But I need to go in and get me something to drink. I'll be back.
We'll be here.
Hey, Edward. Good to see you, buddy.
Oh, man, I need something to make.
Yeah, hey, Edward. If she did.
Fucking hubs out there.
MCW. I need to go back and look at the chat and see if he asked. Oh, Blaine, you don't have to have the hardener, but if you don't use hardener, make sure you cut it with cheap lacquer store thinner, just the cheap shit. Cut it 1-to-1 and give it a good day if you're going to put any decals on it. But if you're not going to put any decals on it, give it a good 3 days before you do much handling with it.
You talking about 2K?
No, No, somebody's asking about MCW in the chat.
Wow.
Yeah, the lacquer thinner will help it flash faster, and it'll tack off faster. So
Remember that right there, Brian?
it's still liquid.
It's separated.
Right. Yeah, that's the paint separating from the thinner and the hardener.
It is not separated now.
Right.
I don't know how it's doing it, brother, but it ain't got hard yet.
There ain't no air in it.
That's what she said. It ain't got hard yet.
Yeah, it ain't got hard yet.
Right.
Yeah, it's got no air in it. That's why it's not hardening.
Yep. You'd tell her to blow on it every now and then, you wouldn't have that issue.
It has some air in it, wouldn't it? Tell her treat it like a balloon.
Yeah.
Y'all some weird fuckers.
You sick freaks, you.
I ain't got nobody to blame but myself now. It. Either one of these dogs, one of the other.
know you like to stink. Your shit don't stink.
I'm gonna tell you what, guys. Has anybody put this C10 together that is an AMT Coca-Cola truck? Y'all put that some bitch together yet?
I've got one, but I'm using the
Is
body
that
for.
the 55?
Huh?
Is that the 55?
No, it's a 72.
Oh,
I've got it. I'm using. I hated it, the kit, so much that I'm actually going to use the body and bed for a monster truck build.
This gun's got some flash on it. You hear me?
I'm sure it does.
It is eat up with flash.
Yeah, it's bad.
It is horrible. Why didn't y'all tell me that shit before I bought these damn things? Oh, bitch.
Well, it's an AMT kit.
What do you expect?
Well, the last AMT kit that I put together was a Fairlane, and it went together really, really well. This must have come off the second line. Not the first rate line, the second rate line.
Water washable resin has to remember that it doesn't mean you can just.
Damn. This ain't even worth fooling with, to be honest about it.
Yeah, definitely don't do that, Edward.
Yeah.
I rinse mine in a water with a little bit of super clean in it. Get the bulk of it off.
It's like a snap kit. The damn interior snaps in.
Yep, mine, the one I've got, I've already started the cab and the bed. And I'll be making a monster truck out of it.
Yeah, I'll probably just put it right back in the damn box. I've never seen something that's got this much flash on it. Very bad. Very, very bad. Wasn't it Joey? Joey done left, ain't he?
Yeah, he went to.
Joey said he needed the front bumper and the grill off of one of these. That won't be a hard thing to do.
No, you gonna let him have it?
I'm liable to send him the whole damn kit. How about that? I guess when you get it and you tell people that you paid $12.99 for it, you open it up, you look inside of it, you got $12.99.
Yeah.
That's exactly what you do.
The 66 Nova Pro Street, that was a fucking horde kit too. That was like my third or fourth kit I built. Yeah. I got back in the building. And that kit was so freaking full of flash. It was unbelievable.
I don't even want to fool with that one. That one's just eat up with damn flash. It takes you a whole week just to get all the flash off of the cab.
I go to LA. 4,000 miles all the way. Get your kids
Trying to get on something and work on something, but every damn thing I pull out is just eat up with damn flash or. Mexico. Could pull out this thing that Mr. Bob made me buy. You know what that is, Bob, don't you?
Mr. Bob
all
made
your,
you buy it, huh? He twisted
it's
your
all
arm.
your fault. All your fault.
What, the Firebird?
It would be.
Yeah.
Hey, Jimmy.
It would be.
What's up, little Jimmy?
Little Jimmy Dean.
Yeah, he looks like a sausage.
Yeah, the only real work I had to do was
Redheaded.
You didn't have nothing to do with it.
compensate for the thickness of the resin as compared to the plastic, like putting the chassis and stuff in. I have to do a lot of fitting to.
This has even got flash all over it, man. He didn't do.
Yeah, they don't clean them Flintstone bodies at all. You have to do it.
Yep, I see that. Which, I mean, it's not really that bad. Time you go to sanding on it, it sands right off.
Hey. Ask me how many of them sumbitches I've cleaned.
Hey, Jimmy. Hey, Dale.
How'd you learn my middle name?
Well, I'm talking about Dale in the chat.
Just a scalpel, just looking at it.
You look like a Jimmy Dale.
No, Dean.
Dean, whatever. Same thing.
He's been watching too many of them Jimmy Dean sausage commercials. That's why.
Well, no, it's funny because that's my actual middle name.
Every time it comes on and it says, "Hey, I'm Jimmy Dean," and I said, "Yeah, you're dead."
What were your mom and dad smoking crack when they named you?
I'm junior. My dad's senior.
They probably
I know it's not Jimmy
Schneidlin
Dean,
Jr.
but it's awful damn close.
I was supposed to be James Dean, but they decided Jimmy.
James Dean.
Well, I was named after.
That's what my grandma wanted to name me, at least.
When I was hatched, I didn't have a name. I had a name, but I was supposed to have 2 vaginas.
Uh-oh. Vagina boy.
Yeah, I was supposed to be twin girls when I was hatched. So mom and dad hadn't even picked out a name yet. They had 2 girl names picked out.
I guess that's why that name Bri fits so well with you.
No, I'm actually named after the actor Brian Keith. My dad called my aunt and was crying to her. We ain't got a name for the poor boy. And she was sitting there watching the movie, and she said, "Well, how about Brian Keith?" And he went, "Oh, that's pretty good."
Yeah, I went with it.
Yeah, after long though, my name became Shithead.
That's a good name. Fitchy.
For a nice ride.
So what's everybody working on?
Model.
Working
no
on
shit.
it.
Working on the 65 Chevrolet pickup or Ford pickup.
gonna say, I thought that was a Ford.
Yeah, but Terry, that 72 Cheyenne, it's not a bad kit. It's kind of more if you're in a slump and you want to do something easy.
The one that I just put up?
Yeah, I've done 3 of them.
Yeah, okay.
Oh, the 3 I've had have been
I ain't about to go through all that damn flash just to try to build that shit.
Oh, yours is real flashy.
They're all real flashy.
Hey, Jimmy,
The
I got a
2,
question.
the one I did as a muscle truck and the one I did the dually with weren't too bad. The Racer's Wedge ramp truck was really flashy, though.
He's
Hey,
got
Jimmy, I
the
got
Coca-Cola
a
truck.
question. Since you built so many of those, do you have any extra grills and bumpers? Front grill and bumper?
Depends. Stock grill or the stupid looking custom one with the weird roll pan.
No, I don't want grill pan, weird custom stuff. Stock bumper, stock grill. Because I'm thinking if I could find that for this 72 step side I'm doing, then I won't even use the ones I got. But I'll make them work if I don't find them.
The only ones I got are the custom ones. I don't like the custom ones, so anytime I build one of them, I use a stock grill.
Right. Yeah, I mean, I like this custom grill that came with it. But
I like what Jimmy Letford did with it. He cut the sides of it out and put 69 Camaro headlight flip ups on the side of it.
Yeah, see, me and Jeff Elliott was talking about that the other night about doing that to this one, and I may do it if I don't find a stock grill. I mean, I could find them on Iceman Collection.
Yep.
But I'm seriously just trying to keep my trading and buying and stuff within the community because it helps out. It helps out everybody.
Well, I know I've seen on another video a dude. He took his sanding wheel for his Dremel and went all through that and smoothed it out and got rid of them 2 headlight buckets in the center.
Yeah.
And smoothed it all out, and it looked pretty good, all smoothed out.
Right.
It's the 2 headlights in the middle that kind of bother me.
Yeah, I was thinking if I did the headlight flip outs on each end, just use the center as like fog lights.
Yeah, I remember you saying that in that video.
Yeah.
It's not a bad idea.
Yeah.
Hey, Joey.
Yo.
Do you need a front bumper and a grill?
Yeah.
Or 72 Cheyenne?
72 Cheyenne or the Silverado grill, whichever. For a, what scale is this thing?
25th.
Yeah.
Well, from what I just looked at when I opened it up and thought I was supposed to start it, it just changed my mind.
Talking about that Coca-Cola truck?
Oh, yeah.
How much you want for the whole truck? Since you ain't gonna do nothing with it. Or if do you
about,
need any, or do you need anything 3D printed?
You can, but how about just the shipping cost? How about that?
Okay. Well, I appreciate that.
Because I bought this at Ollie's.
Yeah.
So I've got a whole $13, maybe $14, $15 in it.
Right.
So, yeah. Not happy with it. Not happy with it.
Well, how do I get that shipping cost to you? Or do you just want to let me know how much it is and then where to send it to?
It probably ain't gonna matter. I'll just figure out something you can print or something.
Right. That's fine. I don't mind doing it. I'm doing that for.
I've got believe it or not, I've got a damn Anacubic printer here in this room.
Right.
But it's not set up.
Right.
Look at this shit, Terry.
Huh?
So look at this shit.
Look at that shit.
I'll show you something.
Wonder if yours has got as much flash on it as mine did.
Oh, it was awful. See the bed? I've already put all the four corners together.
Yeah.
I'm gonna cut the front of it. Open the back of the cab up.
Yeah.
And I'm gonna graft them in as one solid piece, like I did on that Mobius truck in there, my other F-100, my Extremis monster truck or whatever.
Yes, sir.
And I'm gonna make a Chevrolet monster truck out of this.
Ain't nothing wrong with that. It'll probably make a better monster truck than it will what it's designed for right now.
It'll 1,000% make a better monster truck.
Because what I see, you'll be working on Flash for a fucking month.
Good night, Dale. Good night, Steven.
It's not bad. No, this is the first one I did. That's doing muscle truck with it.
I
got the vet rallies and all the shit on it.
I don't want to sit here and have to spend the time to clean all the freaking flash off of it. I mean, I thought it was going to be a decent kit when I bought it, but I had no idea.
Well, that one, the flash didn't bother me much because I took it and I sanded all the chrome strip off the side of it and smoothed the whole side of it out.
Bob, did you have issues with this hood fitting?
Yes.
On this Firebird?
I had to heat it up and reshape it a little bit.
Yeah, it doesn't fit.
I had to heat it up and I had to trim out where that center bump is.
Yeah.
I trimmed the underside of that down some too.
Yeah, it's got to be thinned out on the edge. Definitely got to be thinned out on the edge because it doesn't fit. It does not fit in here.
That's normal resin stuff. We heat it up or hot water or air gun, and it'll get real soft and rubbery, and you can shape it back, tape it down where it goes, and let it cool, and it'll stay in that shape.
Right. Bless you.
Yeah, I had to trim out.
Good one.
Trim out on the back, the center part. I had to trim it so it would sit down, and then
yep.
I think I had to.
Now the bad thing is on the driver's side is sunk in to where it goes down below the fender well on the driver's side. So in other words, it doesn't have the arch in the hood. Wow.
All right, what next?
One for another day. When I feel like fucking with this shit. Just ain't feeling it. You know what I mean?
I am ready to start cutting bed boards, slats.
Fucking do something, but every time I pull something out, it's either got 500 tons of fucking flash on it, or you got to remold the motherfucker to fit.
There's a whole lot of motherfuckers going on around here.
Motherfucker. You know, you say that when somebody hits your ass.
Like
Motherfucker.
Fuck my slides. I'm gonna go fuck them. truck like that sometime.
We gotta watch out. Brian's channel's gonna get demonetized.
They just don't. They don't like it when I play other Facebook and
Race car videos. They don't like race car videos.
Yeah, they took my video
and
They
Instagram
took my
videos.
live down that day that Miguel was playing that race on it. They took her down.
I gotta find some seats I like too.
You need your own pitch, brother. You know what you need. Makes everything better, don't it? Makes everything better. That makes everything better.
Hey, Terry, too, you got my email, I think, don't you? Where we swap shop cards.
Oh, you done fucked up now.
I got better than that. I got your address. How about that?
Okay. Oh, yeah. So you would have.
Remember, you sent me a shop card and you got one coming.
Yeah.
Big dummy.
Who?
You.
Demonetized forever.
Ain't no fucking owls around here.
Listen, guys, I've gotten so many shop cards, I can't remember everybody. And he just said I hadn't got his yet. So,
Mr. Brian Burwell, we're just contacting you to notify you that your channel has been permanently demonetized forever.
Because you have too much motherfuckers on there.
Motherfuckers. You got too many motherfuckers going on your channel.
That'd be some shit if they actually done that, wouldn't it? Send you a message and say, you got too many motherfuckers on there. Oh my God.
The motherfucker to normal English ratio is just too high for your channel.
Damn.
All right. Jeffafa. I know he's somewhere lurking.
I found a model that I had painted years ago when I was driving a truck. Up there in the storage, I don't know what happened to the top of the box, but this is what's left of the model. Somehow or another, it got either stepped on or got a good paint job. Got a good shiny paint job on it.
That kind of went. That took a shit.
That's
ain't no fixing that.
I'm gonna put some Bondo on this shit. Hey, Joey.
Yo.
You want to fix this, man?
Send it on.
I'm gonna send you this 72 Cheyenne pickup if you'll fix this for me.
Right, I'll try.
Oh yeah, that's a 41 Willis is what this is. I know, but it got stepped on. But it's got house of color paint on it. If you look, I mean, if you see it,
yeah, it's got a nice color.
It's shiny as hell. But
it might be a good bomb, but time I'm done putting it together.
Well,
I think I can do it.
I might be able to actually salvage it because it's got the truck front end on here, the truck cab. That's that combo kit. You can either do the Willis or the Willis truck.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sometimes when you lose your
Okay,
way.
Hoppy Barn. Terry says, got oxygen turned up, breathing treatment, meds, and doing much better now. Awesome. That's great.
Good. Tell me back up there just a minute, Brian.
Do what?
Tell me back up there just a second.
Put you up there?
That's when you says, hold on.
See, there's the hood. See how shiny that damn thing is?
Oh, yeah.
Slick as glass. There ain't nothing wrong with the hood. Yeah. And the thing is that'll go right on the front of there, just like that.
Well,
that's the pickup. So it's not a total loss. But
put the coupe in your junkyard.
Yeah, that'll be, I'll have to put a tree or something right here on the side of it where it hit the tree.
Right.
Jeff Athaw would be real proud right now.
Yeah.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Yeah.
But yeah, all the chrome and all that shit's still here. The old interior's there. Let me see if the bed's in here. I believe
Hey,
so.
Jason.
Looks like everything's still in here. The glass is in here. Yep. Where the fuck that tire come from, but tires are all still in here. Got the slicks and everything. 10-4. It ain't a total loss. We can make the trunk out of that. I didn't know I had truck cab in there.
Well, there you go. Now you don't need to send it to me.
I know. I'm gonna send it to you just for the hell of it. Just to let you fix it.
You like messing with one of our people, don't you?
I don't really know what happened to it. I mean, whatever the hell happened to it, it busted the shit out of it because it busted the roof and everything.
Well, huh.
Ain't no fixing that. Window pillars are busted, everything.
Well, send it anyway. I may be able to fix it.
I ain't sending that shit to nobody.
Make a junkyard diorama out of it.
Yeah. Brian, I got a picture I want to show to you of a tool I have in my shop that really every modeler or hobbyist needs this tool. Makes life so much easier when you're cutting balsa wood boards. Remember we were talking about miter saws the other day?
Yeah.
Well, I had this one out in my storage where I was building bird houses and was cutting small wood with it.
What one?
That thing right there is.
Hey, we don't need to know about what you were doing to yourself, Mr. Smallwood.
Yeah, that right there, I cut some balsa wood in it the other day. It's just cuts really nice. It's got a real fine blade to where it ain't ripping the wood up, you know. And I cut one of these little thin stir sticks that I got laying here in it and worked great.
This is a rob.
You ought to try it. If you're going to do a lot of that.
No, I ain't gonna do a lot of it.
I'd
almost be happy with taking and dry brushing it, and the existing bed right there.
Yeah.
The only thing I got to get that that channel that. Well, no, I'm not going to use channel. I'm going to use half round. I got some half round I'm going to use.
Well, I've got some 1/16 round tube aluminum. That's what I'm going to use.
Yeah. Now I'm going to use this. What is it?
Which I've got that.
0.060 half round is what I'm going to use as in between the slats.
And then I've also got that 1/32 C channel.
I think, I don't know if it's gonna. I may have to go in and sand the hell out of them to get. No, it'll go in there.
Yeah,
it'll be tight enough.
Fred Henry used 1/32 C channel. He AK chromed it and then glued it all together. It looked really nice.
I am curious as to what my plan is. Let me see if it's gonna work real quick.
Yeah, remember I said I was going to use this template? Yeah, I'm not going to use the template now. I went ahead and glued the tubs in, and I'm going to build the floor around the tubs and then pull it all out and glue it together. I'll come back in when the bed's painted.
Yeah, I'm gonna use some of this Createx candy, and I don't know how well my plan is going to work, but I'm gonna find out real quick.
Yeah. How am I a copycat, Boston Buds? You must have one of them saws too.
Oh,
Last year, I was building a lot of bird feeders as gifts to give the family, and all the trim, my radial arm saw was just ripping it all to pieces. And I looked on eBay, I found that little saw, and it's a miter saw, runs on electric. And the thing's perfect, making 45s and stuff with it.
Hey, y'all know anybody's got any 67 Chevelles spare?
Negative.
You are probably
Negative.
right.
well, yeah, I know this guy.
You know this
I know
guy?
a guy. No. He said spare. I know a guy who has a bunch of them, but they're not spares. They're all gonna go die.
He's got 33.
Spare. I thought I had one in here. I got some up at the storage, but I got the one that I started the 55 with that I've never freaking finished. That's what I need to be doing, is finishing up some shit. Right?
And here I am starting something else to stay occupied.
I'm still waiting for you to tell me how I'm a copycat there, Boston Buds. I don't want to be one.
You exist.
Listen, we've had this conversation before and you lost. You want to do it again?
I don't recall losing. I recall telling you how it was.
No, you lost.
You exist.
Lost.
You lose.
You're a lost.
You lose on principle because you exist. Why the fuck is this kit molded in so many different colors?
Because you exist.
Yes.
Oh, not my waitress. Oh, yeah. Yeah, well, it's a beautiful color, and I'm going with the gold base. Fred went with black. I'm going with gold on this truck using that I'm not really a waitress fingernail polish. It's a gorgeous color. I mean, just looking at it in that bottle gives you a heart on it. Yeah. Sorry.
I don't know what to say about that.
Sorry, I didn't mean to say that. That was an accident.
That's a little strange.
Stop it. Don't judge me. Oh man, this 3D printer needs to hurry the crap up. Tired of hearing that. Ooh. It's actually almost done.
Well, you're gonna have to move, okay?
Fuffa.
Yes, sir.
Hey, Jeff.
So, Josh, what would I be proud of?
Working on that trailer.
Cool. Which one? The new one?
The one you gave me at Acme.
Oh, cool. I know it ain't gonna look like it came out the box.
Jeff, thank you for the model kits.
I don't know what the fuck you're talking about.
All right.
He just told on you.
Well,
oh, by the way, you owe Terry $60 for them.
Who?
Terry too, Sport, Super Sport.
Oh well, I'll just box them up and send them to him. Call it even. Now they're really nice kits. I got the one out where it was open. Just
Yeah,
checking it out.
there's no decals in that, so you were warned beforehand.
Oh, I know, that's fine.
You can always trade it to Cliffy because he's looking for one.
Right.
What you need, fat boy?
He's looking for aluminum.
Yep. And for the record, Jason, KRD, what is that? I actually do build them.
Good night, senior.
Good night, you old peckerhead.
Leave him alone before he has to beat you.
Hey, good night, senior.
See, Terry.
I hope you're feeling better for sure.
Yeah, he's had a rough ass night.
Yes, he
Well,
did.
you seen this mock-up?
No, I haven't. I've been watching racing. They literally flipped one over on the backstretch. I've never seen a greenhouse, even on a flip, come off like that one did. I was like, Jesus. Well, waiting here, sir. So, of course, you're going to text it to me.
Yeah.
That's all right. I got 3/4 of a carrot cake left in my fridge.
That's all right. I'm making a whole fucking carrot cake tomorrow.
I think y'all both need to get a fucking room.
Yeah. So I'm sitting here minding my own business today, and I get this thing. We're trying to figure out which bridge to name you after in Georgia. And next thing I know, there's a picture of friggin' Fred and Scott together. We're in Tennessee. Really nice, Brian.
Thank you. Yeah.
See, Joey, I do build stuff that looks halfway decent.
Yeah, man, that's sharp. Yeah.
Motherfucker.
Hey, Terry, you need some.
It ain't finished.
The hell was I thinking?
It's hard to say, yeah.
Oh, no. I'm going to be nice to Terry tonight.
There's the motor.
That thing that kills me.
Let me get it over here a little closer. I can get it back there where the motor's at. There it is.
Oh, yeah. That looks sweet. I love that purple on there and that white top. It looks good.
Believe it or not, that purple is actually supposed to be for Lexan plastic.
Oh, yeah?
Yep. And I didn't even realize it when I sprayed it. But it covered pretty damn good.
As long as you had it primed, it was fine.
Well, I'm just saying, it turned out damn good for it to be Lexan paint because I sprayed clear over it and everything.
Yeah, looks good.
I just wished I could get my ass to finish this damn thing. I got the wheelie bars and everything on it. It's still not. It's not finished. Don't have drive shaft in it or anything. I got coil packs to put on. I got still put on the motor and all kind of shit.
Well, it looks good what you got done. So.
And I appreciate it. You need to back up, buddy. Back up. Back up. Your ear is just draining like all get out. It's still running. I got to put this back down here, okay? I got to move a minute. I've got a 66 Fairlane that I did on Martin Zeller memorial or tribute bill.
Yeah.
That I built. I didn't do no wiring on the motor or anything, but I built it. My dog won't let me get over here to it. Where it's at. So here's the old Fairlane. I got it finally. You got to have to wait long enough for me to actually get to it.
Ah, crap! I got to do a lot of taping on this motherfucker.
See, there's another motherfucker.
Shut up, you bitch!
Damn. Somebody gonna have to slap the hell out of him tonight. He's getting awful lippy up in here.
I'm lippy all the time. What are you talking about? Hey, Brian, that would be a good
No
thing to
comment.
3D print that setup.
You see that one, Joey?
Well, I didn't.
Oh yeah, that's a good looking car right there. Is that a
Built it.
Galaxy or what is that?
No, it's a Fairlane.
The rods, the radius rods would be easy enough to do anyways from styrene. It'd be nice just to have a set of brackets like that, so you could, if you don't like the right height, you could change it. You go, boop, I pull a pin out, put it back. You know.
Yeah. Well, that's basically what that one that Josh done that he's got on the CUDA is.
And that's a whole photo etch setup, though. That's
it's photo etched. He can move pins in it and all kind of shit.
Yeah,
I can
but
move.
I mean, you could do
I
that.
can move
with
the 4-link bars where I want them to adjust the rear end, but it doesn't adjust the rod height.
You could, Josh. What I just sent Brian, if he wants to show what he can. It would be as simple as putting a pin in a bolt and just pulling it out, lifting it. Because A&M Fittings would actually have the ones to do that. I just think that's, to me, dude.
Did he stab himself?
No.
Where the hell Jimmy go?
This little bitty fucker piece of resin just broke.
No, sorry, Marcy, I'm good. I'm not going to be bad tonight. I've been told I'm too abrasive some lives. I'm too abrasive.
You're just too abrasive, period.
Hey, at least I know I'm honest about it.
I look at you and I go blind. I mean, God.
Well, I don't know why you keep masturbating to me, but it ain't good.
No. I didn't
You
say
had
nothing
that
about
coming,
master.
Brian.
I said going blind.
I'm just saying, Brian, you had that coming.
It's probably good for him, but it ain't good for you.
Here I try to come in with a good attitude.
I don't take Jeff serious. He eats nothing but a cream puff.
All right.
All right.
So, did you get anything like that right there, Joey?
No.
Hey, KRD, I traded that to Gary.
What about that?
Oh, I got one of them coming.
I've never had one of them, I don't think.
You got $300 plus shipping. I can get you one. Go to a lot of the shows. You can occasionally find them at a good price. A lot of them you cannot.
G2's over there just making me jealous on purpose is what he's doing.
Who's making you jealous?
You?
Shit. Nothing to be jealous about.
Shit.
Got a brand new set of, look at that, got a brand new set of damn decals, Motown missile on it.
Oh, wow. Well, you need to get hopping and put that thing together.
How much you want for it, Bob? I mean, Terry?
$600.
Now, for that, I can go buy two for $600.
Yeah, that's what you can go buy them for. You can't buy this one for that.
I don't need it. I can literally sell one for 500, pocket back the rest of the money from KRD, and only paid 100 for it. Sorry, KRD. You can afford them real race cars. You can afford that $600 model.
Write your shop car today. So you'll be in the next video.
What the hell did I have? I had something.
You know something, Brian? I was going through all my cards from Acme. Guess who I didn't get one from?
Me.
Yep. Cheap fucking bastard.
I was
Some of them
I was in a rush Thursday, getting ready with everything I had to do before I left. And
all good, Brian. All good. You know I'm just busting on you. Yep, I'd be nice to him, and he's like, "Yeah, fuck, I don't want nobody knowing I know him."
Got that shit right.
Do you blame him?
Yeah, fucker.
I mean, I mean, you think I want people to know that I know you in real life and fucking met you?
Yeah, you said it. You said it in public. It's on video.
I remember what I said in public as you was walking away. I said, "He's a strange little fucker."
Where's Marcy say, "I'm your kind of strange, though."
I need to run over to the other shop and grab something. I'll be right back.
Why don't you run over to the other shop and grab something?
Why don't you walk over there? You won't be so tired.
You know, I'm about to get my wrench out. Go senior on your ass.
Go
How you doing tonight, Bob?
God damn it. This fucking... This can't be fucking clogged up. Fucking A. That bitch has got a big block of glue in it.
Hey, hang on just a second.
What she said to you. Hang on a second. This ain't even this is a damn, you gotta be shitting me. Have y'all actually opened that up and looked at that?
No.
That is like an altered body.
Yeah, you can tell by looking at it.
Not on that you can't. But when you look at this, you can.
I don't know who just came in. Little Jimmy, you're going to have to give me a minute, Bo.
That's fucked up. I didn't know that.
They ask me some dumbass shit like that.
Bless you.
Yeah, appreciate that.
That would have been Ted and Terry too, and Jess.
Mountain Dew must be connected over there at the local McDonald's internet. What do you want, Vince? I ain't got nothing for you, buddy. Sorry. What?
I'm gonna mute because I'm gonna be painting.
Hey, Brian.
Hey, JoJo.
Bring me up on the big screen a minute. I'll show you what I'm doing with my bed here.
I don't want to know what the hell you're doing in your bed. What you do in your bed is your own fucking business.
Truck bed, dumbass.
Still, it's a bed, ain't it?
All right, never mind. Never mind. No, forget it now. Anyway, it ain't glued in there or nothing, but I'm just cutting and laying them in there.
Uh-huh.
But that is the 1/16 R&D aluminum tube from Precision Metal.
I probably got it. R&D or KS?
It's R&D Precision Metal Works, made in the USA. Number 8100.
I'll just R&D.
Yeah. It's for they use it for hobby training.
Oh, R&D. This K&S tubing. It's K&S tubing. R&D. R&D is round, goofball.
Okay, well, it just says R&D, which would be round aluminum tube, number 8100,
Yeah.
1/16.
And look, let me show you. Let me show you. See right here, it says K and S.
Brian.
Well, look at mine.
Brian, stop talking
Mine
down
has-
to the. Stop talking down to the level.
Oh, it's got a hole in it. You can't see the K and S.
Exactly.
I
That's
can
why
see
I
it.
didn't see it.
What a pussy.
Hey, Brian.
Yeah.
All of you kiss
Don't
my
talk down to the level of your competition. They'll bring you down and beat you with ignorance.
Ignorance.
Or stupidity, whatever word you want to use.
Beat them with a stub. All right, this 3D print's done. I'm going to mute and go clean this up. I'll be right back.
Stay gone.
Yeah,
There's
don't
only
get
room
no
enough for
hurry.
one fucking idiot in here, and that's me, bitch. Hey, Marcy. Jess would be happy. Favorite primer.
That's a sexy little motherfucking air cleaner. Y'all see this? I don't know if you're gonna be able to see it. Bam.
Yeah, that looks awesome.
Yeah, that's Miguel's the air cleaner that comes with the 460.
Yeah, I might have one of them. I don't know.
This air cleaner?
Yeah, he sent a bunch of shit to me right before he kind of disappeared. So I've got he sent me a file for I think a Hellcat motor.
He did?
Yeah. Back when he first did it. But never set up the 3D printer.
Yeah, that ain't gonna work if you don't set up the 3D printer.
Well, Well, I was intending on doing that. It's been a while back, and there's some shit happened, and guess what? I didn't set it up, so
Excuses.
has something to do with a female.
Generally does, buddy.
So
Generally does.
always does. What do you mean generally does? Always does. Did I hear you say that you had to work on Thanksgiving?
Yeah.
Why?
Because planes be flying.
Okay. But somebody else could be fueling them planes besides you sending fuel to.
I don't fuel planes.
Yeah, but you take the shit to them.
They don't fuel planes unless I bring them to fuel.
Well, if you stop bringing it, they won't be flying.
Yeah. I need money anyway, so you as broke as me, you work.
I stay broke.
Damn, I wasn't expecting that shit to dry that fast. Well, what am I going to do about that? I don't know.
Fix it.
I don't know. I don't know if I can fix a hole like that. I know. That's what she said. I know.
Can't fix her hole like that?
No. I can't permanently fill it in.
Sure. Just take you some gap filling super glue. It'll fix it. It'll fix anything.
I don't know. That's a hole. That's not a gap. Damn super glue set up fucking quick, and I wasn't ready for it, and didn't have my part in place. I didn't even use Instacure.
And say that tends to be a problem.
So, Brian, did you go to the doctors finally?
Nah, I didn't go to no doctor.
That's only going to lead to worse things there, shithead.
Huh?
Yeah, that ain't the smartest thing.
Why? I never did blow any infection out my nose or cough any up.
Better safe than sorry.
What you gonna do? Give me a COVID test and tell me I ain't allowed to go to work for 2 fucking weeks? Kiss
I've
my
had
ass.
I've had 3 COVID tests. They tell me I have them. I look at them. So you're gonna stay home? Okay, whatever. The fucking be right back to work. I went. Shit. Hey, Cliff, how you doing, buddy?
Clifton, damn.
He's all jacked up for tomorrow.
What's he got going on tomorrow?
Model show.
Oh, really? Nice.
Yep. Probably the closest one to him.
Oh, that may not have been good.
Well, Mizzou's going to mess around and lose this game to Florida tonight. Careful.
Who? Who's going to lose the game?
I'll lose to Florida. Be careful.
I guess your mic is cutting out.
Is it?
Hey, Chuck.
Or you just aren't close enough to it. One.
Come on, there's enough room in here for you, Chuck and Cliff.
Yeah, you fucks. You fuckers. But no, we got to get this little fucking turd burger in here.
We need to get off the McDonald's internet connection.
I know, it damn sure does.
No. McDonald's is too high class. He's at the local Waffle House.
No, Waffle House is better than fucking McDonald's.
You mean the Awful House?
Yeah, just ask fucking Ferret Farmer. He'll tell you.
Yeah, I see him earlier. I haven't seen him since. Where the hell's he at now?
All right, Cliff.
He was in the chat.
Yep.
Twice. Earlier,
Yeah.
but
Charlie was here with both of his sons at one time, B-Mac and J-Mac. That man's going to kill me one of these days.
B-Mac. Who the hell is B-Mac?
Brian Mack, Jeff Mack, Charlie Mack.
Brian Mac.
That would be you.
Right. Fuck that.
Oh,
He wouldn't have called me Brian Mac at Acme.
He likes being Bri. Brings back memories for him.
About the time at band camp when you were playing a skin flute?
That's what he was doing. You're right.
With my cock?
ooh.
Hey, just
That
because
one time at band camp when you stuck the flute up your pussy?
Hey, Brian, just because he gave you a Hummer doesn't make you gay. It makes him gay.
You're not gay if you punch him in the mouth afterward.
Oh my goodness.
What's up, Chuck?
Not much. How's it going?
Pretty good, man. You?
Oh, hanging in there.
All ready
Ready for the folding show tomorrow.
That's good to hear.
You going to see? You going to the same one Clifster's going to?
Yep.
Nice. That's the best part. Meeting people on YouTube and then meeting them at a show and really getting to know them. And I really enjoyed that.
We did okay at the IPMS show. We both entered the same model, same exact model in the same category. We got a first and a second between the two of us.
Nice. Really? That's fucking cool. Shit.
Yeah, that is nice. Did you get that car done you was working on last night, Chuck?
All done.
I think it was a red comment or something.
Yep.
Yeah. Got it
The
all
one I got
done?
right here.
Yeah. It looks good.
Yep, she's all ready to go for the show.
Nice.
Be in the box stock category.
We'll have to give that boy a call tomorrow.
Now I'm going to see if I can't finish up a past project that I'd already started. Somebody said something about getting the old shit finished.
Right.
Yeah, that was me.
Who used to? Somebody used to host a finish it in February. Who used to host that shit? Something
Good thing they didn't say what year.
Put to the side, huh?
They didn't say what year February, did they? February.
No, but if you started a kit and you hadn't finished it, you put it to the side. Somebody used to do that shit every year. I don't remember who it was.
I got a few of them that need to be finished.
And then you get Jerry Woody joining in, and he picks out a started kit, and he still don't fucking finish it. And
This is bullshit. I'm sorry, Brian. No, somebody fucking sold me a model and they took it out, put it in different things, and it's missing the fucking headlights.
Oh, that sucks.
That right there, that right there is worth a fucker. A fucker.
A fucker?
A fucker. Yeah, fuck.
I will talk to the guy. I know him.
Look at here, you fuck.
Yeah. You're missing headlights. I've heard of people making them, but I ain't the one.
Well, I'll just put some fucking 5-minute clear epoxy on it.
Hey, the exterminator's back.
That's what she said. Put some 5-minute epoxy on.
Yeah, I know Scott long enough, so I know he wouldn't go steal something or inadvertently do something like that. I'm sorry, not steal. That was a bad choice of words.
Yeah, he's probably watching right now.
No,
you don't know that.
No.
He probably just went, you fucker.
No, I mean, I've been around Scott long enough, like I said, that he wouldn't do stuff like that. Just shit happens once in a while, mostly to me, but that's all right.
Stop boo-hooing.
The shit that happens to you is Well deserved.
Wow, that was deep.
Thank you,
He said,
Brian.
"Thank you."
I greatly
That-
appreciate that, Brian.
That
He
was
said, "Fucking thank you."
that was just total freaking beyond dick mode right there.
But it was true.
You should apologize because that made me even feel sorry.
I ain't apologizing for shit.
Because you know what? Because I'd do the say the same fucking thing to Brian when it comes up.
Yes. He had the opportunity. Yes, he would.
Yeah, fuck.
You fucker.
See, the difference between me and a lot of other people, I know Brian's fucking with me. Some people are smart enough to figure that out after how many months now?
Well, see, that's the great thing is you ain't figured it out yet.
Oh, I have.
Yeah, fuck. Where's my damn water inlet?
Hey, your boy Ralphie Jr. was running in the back of the pack with all them $1 million fucking corporations he's got on his car. You can't beat a bunch of scrubs.
What are you working on there, T2?
Oh, probably some shit that I'm gonna turn around and put back in the box after I clean it up.
Yeah.
It's that
Well, when you-
Volkswagen, that actual Volkswagen gasser. It's an altered body.
Yeah.
Don't have a back seat in it.
Yeah. Well, when you ship that truck out, you know how much it's going to cost. Send me an email, and I got to get Jeff some money too. I owe him 57 on a kit.
Fuck.
I'll pack it up and I'll ship it out, and I'll just send you a little note inside telling you how much I paid on shipping, or you'll probably see it on the package, and we'll just do something. We'll do something. I mean, ain't no biggie.
That's the only one you want, Joey?
I'm afraid to ask what else you got.
Actually, and this is something Brian and Josh.
You are the best. You're the best at helping me spend my money. So
no, I can give you some of them. I got for 25. Most are 40. One I got for 40, and I come to find out the side windows were missing. But
you'll have
that's
to
a
just send
Cody
me.
Camaro.
You'll have to just take pictures of your stacks you got and send to me.
Brian, can we do show and tell tonight?
Huh?
Don't do show and tell. I ain't got
It
no
was a
money to
joke.
send to you right now.
Oh my God!
I got a feller coming
Show and
by
tell
in the
for what?
morning to check out this truck I got for sale in the marketplace. If he buys it, then Monday morning I'll be running to the bank.
No, seriously, if you want some kits, just let me know. And I don't do it anything above cost. I only charge it. You know what? $12 shipping to you is probably going to be undercutting myself, but it's not a big deal. I can live with it.
Yeah, shouldn't be no more than 14. Like stuff.
I paid $45 for the kit, and I ain't gonna charge. I'm not one of them assholes that's gonna do that. No, let me rephrase that. If you're a total dinkhead to me or some of my friends, then I'll do it.
Yeah. Who is your friends? I didn't know you had any.
Actually, I got a few of them.
I'm
And
just
then
Actually, he's got two.
And then I got the ones that go on a private chat and all hate me.
I sent a reel to Jess today of this guy dressed like he's in the 60s dancing to a 60s tune in a gas station. I thought, that looks like that might be something Jeff would do when he finds a Holy Grail kit. And so I sent it to Jess. I said, there's Jeff. He found him another Holy Grail kit. He's kind of excited.
What the hell are you talking about?
That's a video on Instagram I sent to Jess.
Yeah, you sent it to me too.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I sent it to you too.
Hey, Terry, too, is that IMC kit that you're working on, or is that the Revell kit?
Talking about this bug?
Yeah.
No, it's an AMT.
AMT, okay.
Yeah, it's that new Superbug.
Oh, okay. I know the one you're talking about.
Yeah, Superbug.
They
Superbug
just
gas.
re-released it here recently.
Yes, that's exactly the one it is. Yes.
And Brian, also in the bed of this truck, once the wood's laid down, I found a 3D file for a gas cap that would look like it would be in the bed of a customized truck. And I'm going to glue that in there. And
But Joey, I will also. I'm willing to trade.
All right, guys. If y'all are on for a little bit, I'll jump back in. I got something going on. I'll talk to you guys later.
All right, buddy.
All right, buddy.
Take it easy, man.
Later. What were you saying? Oh, he left.
I'll trade for 3D files too.
All right.
3D printed. You know, it's within the same price range.
Yeah.
And I don't want you losing money, so I'm not going to be that dink.
Well, I mean, if I owed you $40 and the parts I print are $10, let's take it off the 40. You know, I ain't a dick like that.
Except
I'm
for
willing
Brian.
to help. I'm willing to help everybody out, and this modeling community has been extra good to me, sending me stuff I didn't even know was coming.
No, be a dink to Chuck because he wouldn't sell me a Maverick.
No, I kind of like Chuck.
Be nice to Cliff. Cliff is a good guy. I like Cliff.
Oh, I love Cliff to death. He's the greatest. And Chuck is borderline the greatest, but not the greatest.
Hey, Joey, now I know why somebody one of my sister's friends who's homosexual, she said she recognized you because you were on the cover of Jergens Monthly.
Yeah.
Wow. I had no idea.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, really.
And there, ladies and gentlemen, it's officially after dark.
Wow. Well, Cliff, to other people you are, but not to your friends. You're not that way to us. You're a very cool, down to earth guy, and I love that you served our country.
Yeah, wait till you meet Cliff in person.
Hey, I think it'll be a hoot. I'm a cut up just like everybody else.
Just don't piss Cliffy off, man. That's a massive humanity in overalls. That's all I'm saying.
Well, if I piss him off, I'll send him your way.
Yeah, Cliff wouldn't hurt me. He likes me.
Not really. He told me.
Well, ask him.
He'll tell you right now. He can't stand you. Tell him, Cliff. Tell him he's a no good for nothing, toothless sissy boy.
I'm not a soy boy like you, Joey. Thank you very much.
Oh, whatever. Here we go with the insults. Just because I do it, Jeff, doesn't mean you're allowed to.
I can do whatever the hell I want.
Stop it.
Joey, he's freaking jealous
Working
because
now?
you got one arm and modeling.
Right. Hey, Jimmy.
Am I working now?
Yeah, what'd you do? Call Walmart and tell them to give you access?
No, my phone was
No, he
at like,
probably went down there and got one of their hotspots.
my phone was at like 16%, and I was charging it, and for some reason, when it's low battery, it just doesn't want to connect.
Well,
as soon as it
dumbass.
charged up to 50, it connected.
Hey, why don't you close all the programs you're not running so it doesn't use up all your battery at one time?
Yeah,
I need my porn though.
Close the Big Daddy game
porn and all that other shit you're downloading at the same time.
I'm only downloading a little bit of porn.
Put the Big Daddy gay porn down and knock it off.
How would you know he's looking at it? You selling it to him?
Yeah, I sold him a clip. It was a clip of you.
No, I've been done painting my shocks actually. I got them shocks made for this damn Jimmy, or the Jimmy. This is the I need to paint the spring.
You need some highlighter in the springs.
Yeah, no, I'm gonna go back there with a Sharpie and get the spring. Like I
So
said in the
whatever-
video, those are pin springs just on a piece of screw.
So whatever happened to the big Trans Am you were doing?
Oh my god, it's sitting over here. I started stripping it, and I need to reprimer it. I'm gonna paint it this one last time. If it doesn't turn out right, I'm just gonna go with it. It's been like 2 straight months of just me repainting it.
You know what? Chuck, you make me feel so good right now.
Everything else for the car is done though.
You have no idea how good looking at your bench makes me feel.
Uh-oh. Homosexual moment.
I cleaned it up, man. I cleaned it up.
I tried to clean mine up, but it was a freaking disaster. Jojo, you see Edward's comment?
Let's drop my phone.
Joey, do the AS Lab PC Phase 3 Australian Light Armored Vehicle 135th by Trumpeter. It's really nice and will give you some other options in modeling. All right. I'm gonna
there's a lot of great models and plane trains and tanks, planes and stuff like subs and stuff like that out there.
I know that. I've been wanting to
Speaking
get
of Trumpeter,
a lot of shitty ones too.
I've been wanting to get the what is it called? Titanic kit, but I don't want the painted one that snaps together. The Trumpeter 135th 05535 Australian AS LAV PC Phase 3.
You got to figure out what we're doing for You got to figure out what you're doing for January so I can pick something up.
We're starting that Snap Kit group deal, ain't we?
You got to figure out the rules and the time frame.
Yeah.
And you got to do a video on it.
Right.
Like, does it have to be Snap Kit or can it be like curbside, what the new Z28 is?
The Snap or Quick. Snap or the Revell Quick Click system, which is more or less Snap.
Like what that dually is we just came out with.
Yep.
Edward, I just want you to know
I wouldn't be able to do the dually. I'd cut that thing out of it and drop a flow valve.
The only problem is every one of these are in China.
What
that Trumpeter kit?
Everything's made in China except for maybe the Atlantis. I'm not sure. Or Sabino's JR.
No, I mean it ships from China is what I'm just saying.
Yeah.
There's one that's $50.85. Where is it?
Speaking of Trumpeter, I found the 62 Trumpeter Pontiac. Fuck is it? The Belvedere.
This is what happens when you deal with overpriced unions.
Boston, China.
I said China, but he can spell it whatever the hell way he wants.
I bet you say Cuba too, don't you?
Cuba.
Only because I said Cuba. Just like your hero up there.
But it's funny is I get
Bernie
you guys
Sanders,
to do it without
that's your
you knowing
hero.
it. You've done it a lot. You've added ours. See, I've had a bad influence on you.
I don't add no R's.
Yes, you do.
I over enunciate R's. Mac doesn't have R's in his words, and
I
you
have
put
too
R's
many.
in words that aren't there.
Okay, there,
Georgia,
Mr. What's that?
South Carolina,
Grandma Nazi?
Alabama.
South Carolina, North Carolina.
Yeah, you said South Carolina. You said
Carolina.
South Carolina. You said Carolina.
You said Carolina at first.
You only say it right when we call you out on that shit. You said
If you
China.
ever thought I'd do it just to screw with you?
No.
Not all the time, but most of the time.
No. No, you just like your hero from up there, your fucking senator.
I went, fuck you, Brian. That was just wrong, Brian. We got a lesbian and Bernie.
I just put my arm in red paint. That was nice. Oh, now I'm covered in red.
See what it costs over here to make a hobby. Oh, it's $44.16 over here, so it's about $4 cheaper.
I put it to this way.
All I can tell you, Joey, is if you order one kit, you need to order 2 or 3 because shipping only changes by about 50 cents to $1.
No.
Boston, let me put it this way. There ain't a friggin' politician in the state of Massachusetts. I'd walk, if they were on fire, I'd walk across the street and urinate them to save their friggin' life, or they'd need us to vote for them.
I wouldn't fart in their mouth to give them CPR.
And don't get me wrong, the Republicans are helping moving the companies overseas. So,
well, China is buying a lot of American land, and Miss Governor Huckabee has.
You know who's the biggest landowner in the United States besides the federal government?
Bill Gates.
China.
Yep. Bill Gates.
Yeah. Well, anyway, Governor Huckabee, I think she's an Arizona governor.
No, she's an Arkansas governor.
Arkansas governor. She announced on national TV that if you are from China or China-owned business, whatever, you own land here, you would not be doing agriculture of any sort on that land because there was a law passed allowing them to put a stop to it, and she enforced it.
Because they're taking American work technology and sending it back home to make their food products better and ours look weaker.
Right.
And it made it so they have to sell all their land back too.
Yeah, that's because that's because
Chinese aren't farming the land.
That's because about 90% of our politicians are in the back pocket of China.
China.
Yeah, I wanted to make sure Jeff.
Well, that's the thing. I don't care what side you're on, Republican or Democrat. A politician's a crook, no matter what side you're on.
Well, I said about 90% of the politicians are in the back pocket of China.
You are lying, Jimmy.
Yes, and here's the thing: you get people that will pay $90,000 for an SUV, but bitch about paying $5 for a gallon of milk is too much. If they knew what it cost for them farmers to make that shit and the work they put in, they'd say otherwise.
Yeah, I found it, Edward. I put it in the shopping cart.
But there's another part of that equation too.
Well, I'm gonna tell you now, $5 for a gallon of milk is too fucking high.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
But I ain't paying $90,000 for a fucking vehicle either.
No, I paid $5 for my truck, and that was my limit.
$5.
$5,000.
$5.
$5 to make you a holler.
But here's the second part of that equation. You get a lot of farmers who want their kids to go to college and don't want them to have a farming life, and a lot of them don't. Some do, and their parents deter them from doing it. Well, you want a farm to keep going, stop selling it to Chinese or other big corporations like BlackRock, and then who are genetically modifying food.
The biggest problem they're having ain't that it's the death tax.
Yep.
And then the family is forced to sell the farm to a corporation.
Tell us how it is.
Yeah.
And honestly, right now, the United States really needs one good thing to happen to it, called the Depression, to reset people's mindset to what matters more than others. And they ain't the dollar bill. That's worthless right now.
No.
Well, you know what? Let's get out of politics because this is model building.
I can tell y'all one thing. I went to the store today, and I can grant you, I won't be buying no damn turkey because they're $41 fucking.
I couldn't
don't know
believe
where
how
the
much.
hell you're shopping at, but the turkeys around here. Let's see. I think Sam's got them for $1.29.
They $2.29. Well, where I'm at.
I'll tell you what, though,
But I mean,
Terry,
that's butterballs too.
Terry, shit's a hell of a
They're
lot cheaper
around,
down there than it
Terry.
is
They're
up
about
here.
that much here too.
That's high as hell.
It's cheaper to buy a shitty steak than a turkey.
Yep.
Now it's a shitty steak, but it's still a steak.
Yep.
I got a friend of mine. I'm going to order my cigarettes from him and just have him ship them up, which is legal because they're personal use. When I
About the cheapest cigarettes you can get down here, about $60 a card.
Yeah, they're over $100 cutting up here now.
Yeah, I don't doubt that. Well, they're fixing if the bill that's in Congress goes through, it'll probably pass the Senate because the morons over there, and then definitely the dummy in the White House will sign it. But it'll double the pack it'll double the price of a pack of cigarettes.
Yep.
And it'll make I vape.
Here goes the internet
It'll
again.
make that so expensive I can fucking forget about it. I'll probably go back to smoking.
Yeah, they want to do away with all vaping, period.
Yeah, because they don't make any tax money off of it.
Yep.
Yeah, they're gonna charge a tax by the nicotine volume in it.
You're putting Philip Morris out of business with the vape.
Yeah.
Philip Morris is still in business.
They're still in business, but they ain't making nowhere near the tax money off of cigarettes as they used to.
Wait a minute. They not selling their birth control, their cigarettes to kill people.
Yeah. Well, but not till you're generally have had kids anyways.
Life, liberty, and the pursuit of happiness. Just because you don't like it doesn't
It's
mean somebody else.
also a population for population purposes. We can get people to smoke cigarettes. We can kill them and control the population.
Yeah, they die off earlier and don't need Social Security.
There you go. There you go. That's
true?
the way they think.
Is that true, Jeff? Elizabeth
What?
Warren's your sister?
Joey, if you had a set of nuts, mister, I'd rip them off you for saying shit like that.
Hey, Boston Bud said it in the chat. I was just reading what he said.
Excuse me, Boston Bud is down there where they voted for that piece of trash.
He probably voted for
Along with the friggin' Kennedys, who were the most corrupt families in the history of mankind.
He probably voted for Chief Wahoo.
What did you? Sister.
Oh, Joey, I got your shop card. I don't know. You'd have to ask Jonathan's cousin what kind of freaky stuff he's into.
Oh. I forgot I put that in there.
I still can't fucking believe I lost them decals at Acme. I'm pretty sure.
What's up, brother?
Not all hell of a lot. What's everybody doing?
Hey,
Ain't nothing
dry.
Clifton heard politics and he say, "I got to jump in here."
You gotta say that for the fuck your feelings on Fridays, the Mondays there, you know.
That is the best part of, I mean, don't get me wrong, the whole thing's good, but fuck your feelings is the best segment in all of friggin' YouTube.
I know. I always got to try to push the envelope as much as I can. Like, what was it during February during Black History Month? I had them pictures of them National Geographic titties there I was showing. Like, still the fucking live. Like,
There's the nicest titties in the world, man.
National Geographic. Every time I see titties on National Geographic, it seems like they're always black and down by their knees somewhere.
Yeah, that's pretty
I
much.
was going to say, can you distinguish? Can you distinguish whether or not it's their belly buttons or their titties?
I don't know,
No.
not really, but I was just sitting there doing that one night. I was like, I'm surprised that one didn't get a whole bunch of red flags, and my stream ended up getting cut off.
You were showing National Geographic booby
Yes,
video?
I was. No shit. Like,
Brown knee slappers.
Was it Barack's father or mother?
It could have been. I don't know. They were somewhere over in like Ethiopia or something like that. Let me actually see if I can find that. I want to say I put a fancy. I did go through and semi-organize this a couple months ago. Let's see. Live. It was back toward beginning of the year. Oh, excuse me. I think it was Martin Luther King Day special or something like that. I know it was back in no, that was before.
No. You didn't disrespect Martin Luther King, did you?
I got to go bow down.
April.
He's got a dream, Cliff.
Get off.
March. I think it was around the time I think I was laid up with my knees. Okay, so that was that. So in February.
Poor Martin. Can't stand a chance with old Cliffy.
Yeah, that's what I mean. I just enjoy it. I mean, you know, because I always love to push the envelope regardless. Because I don't give a fuck if they like my channel. Like, I'd even nuke it myself if I got it, you know. I can still get in touch with people and stuff like that because I have numbers and stuff like that. I can just reach out directly to people. So,
all right,
we need to do that more often. Let me make sure this is muted so that.
I thought that voice was familiar. The Clifster.
Yeah, they're 22-inch tires, Cliff. I just let me know if he has them. And if they don't sell, get his wife or whoever's information, and
I've got Gary's information. His old cell phone should work. I've even got his house number too. Like, I've got Gary's business card, so.
But I'm kind of broke until the 1st.
No, that's all right. I ended up ordering some stuff from Fred there.
Buffalo, you're broken until you die.
That's true.
You got a legitimate point to that. We all are, Brian.
No, but you are really, really broken.
Brian, you don't want to know what I brought down for that show that 7 days and what I went through.
Herpes
brought down. Herpes?
Herpes.
Slurpees.
I had 1,700. I'm sorry.
No, we had herpes.
I had 1,400 in cash.
Uh-huh.
And then I had another 400 sitting in my account. I actually came home with money.
That's always good. I came home with money. I had a decent amount. I had about 4 on me that was my budget. And actually, one of my veterans or whatever won some money at the casino and actually gave me like $200. So that actually doubled my budget of what I had to decide. So, because they were like talking about it, and he's like, you know, I appreciate what you're doing for us, and blah blah blah. Here, I won at the casino and stuff like that. Here's a couple hundred. I'm like, Jesus Christ, man, you don't have to do that. So I've got to actually work on getting that 67 Pontiac GTO. I've got one in my stash. I've just got to get it built and stuff like that and get it to him. So I'm just he doesn't really know he's getting it, but he's going to get it whether he wants it or not. So
is that kind of like prison sex? You know, what is
kind
that?
of, yeah, it's almost like prison sex. You're going to get it whether you want it or not. So
surprise sex is great unless you're in prison. or Joey.
Right?
Yeah. Watch your ass, Jeff.
No.
Yeah.
By
No,
the way,
Joey,
Terry,
you're supposed to tell him don't drop the soap.
I owe you $25 still.
Who?
Terry.
Oh. What, for a whip kick in the ass or what?
That was the night we went over some of my.
He knows what it's for, and he knows I'll
Army
fucking. When I say I'm going to do it, I'm going to do it.
It's got to be one of my.
But I need a price on shipping with them 2 kids, Terry.
Oh, 2 kids.
Please and thank you.
I got more kits I got to ship out than I got time to do.
I can wait till after the holidays if you want to do that. Make it easier for you.
You need to send me a text with the ones you're talking about, because I was just up there the other day and didn't even think about that shit.
It was a diamond in the rough, and what the hell was the other one? Let me look at my phone and see if I can figure it out.
I don't know. You go ahead and put it on, send a text so I can remember.
God damn it. You know, oh man, that's going to require a lot.
See, you can't even fucking remember. You got to look at your damn phone.
The Chevy Street Van without the fog lights and the diamond in the rough.
Yeah, right. This some bitch right here.
Yeah, that'd be the one.
That's that looks like the same 18 van.
I want to make that into the Fight Attack van. Brian,
I actually want to do the 18 van myself.
The Fight Attack.
Fight Attack Racing.
I don't care what anybody says. I don't care what anybody says. That was the best phrase coined at Acme.
Yes, it was.
Everybody fell out when I coined that phrase.
Yeah, I remember sitting there talking with you, going, "That was fucking." Oh, I'm like, Mac ever sees you, you're gonna fucking grab you by the nuts.
Yeah.
But that would be a fun build. A van with a trailer with a freaking Pinto.
There you go.
Hey, why you want to put down a Pinto? I had a 76.
All right, listen to me.
And that motherfucker was orange, fucking pumpkin orange.
But I may have one of the station wagon ones. You'll do the wagon, I'll do the van.
Cool, especially when you put a big block in them.
We'll put Big Charlie Max the driver.
I'm thinking about taking the 18 van if I ever get around to doing any of my other fucking builds and make it like overland vehicle. Put some 4x4 axles under it. Put some beefy tires. Keep the same style rims, but put some bead locks.
I'll tell you what, Competition Resin's got some beautiful shit.
You see what that is?
Yeah, it's Competition Resin. Pinto.
Yeah. Pro stock Pinto.
I don't want to see Terry out cruising the fucking boulevard trying to pick up his lady friends in a Pinto. Although it'd be funny as hell.
That would be funny as fuck, not gonna lie.
Hey, Cliff, next year you're gonna go dressed as a pimp. Acme.
Don't laugh. I thought about doing something crazy like that.
We were talking about that.
Whatever happened to the Grim Reaper?
Oh, the head of Acme told him it wouldn't be good because it would offend too many people. Yeah, Wayne told Scott there would be too many people.
How did that offend anybody?
And Cliff listened.
It was fucking Halloween shit.
I know.
Didn't do it anyway.
No, there was a little thing behind this one. Brian's one of the few people who knew it. Cliff was the other. My buddy Scott, who's about 6'3", 6'6", somewhere near a tall bastard. He was going to dress up as a Grim Reaper, walk in, and he had a sickle, a plastic sickle. Fred was going to hold Brian. Were going to hold me upside down while he came to get me.
Yeah.
That would have made a great shop card, huh?
There you go.
Rather than Jimmy looking at underwear that says "may contain nuts." I showed everybody that photo too, and they thought it was true. When you turn 21, that's you.
I ain't never been to Thailand, but I know guys have been there, and I'll tell you something. It ain't wrong. You get them lady boys over there.
But you know what? They don't try to say they're girls, do they?
But they don't tell you either.
No, they don't. You got to do the Crocodile Dundee.
Yeah, Dundee. Yeah, and
Yeah,
fucking
you got to
grab
check
'em.
for yourself.
I hate to tell you, that's a dude.
Yeah.
Don't laugh. A friend of mine was back on his way back from Okinawa. He was in a
Ain't dry yet.
Okinawa.
Okinawa.
You said Okinawa.
Okinawa.
Hey, Dan and man. Oh, Dylan. Shit.
But
oh,
he
never
was-
mind.
he
Never
was-
mind. Never mind. I'm going through my lives trying to find that one where I had the Natural Geographic titties, and I'm like watching the chat as I'm like scrolling along, and it's like from fucking May 1st.
Yeah, because I started looking for
I
him.
know,
in the
because I'm
chat.
like Dan the man and
Yeah, I know he's
Dylan.
Oh
Yeah,
my God. Yeah,
tell
no,
you
they
what.
were.
Do not watch Cliff's video on acid because you'll be screwed up for life.
Okay, so that was the fact that I didn't get a chance to really figure out, which I should have done, and I didn't. So that was my own fault. But I mean, it did have an awesome effect, though. Not gonna lie. I mean,
Well, one time Cliff would look skinny, and the next time he'd look like he was carrying
oh
quadruple.
my God, I laughed so hard when he
I'm
was
like,
doing
what?
that shit.
And then another time he looked like he was a dwarf.
Yeah, pretty much. It looked
You're
like a
sitting there
fucking
going,
midget.
as much as I love Cliff, no, I can't do this anymore.
Hey,
I
Tiger Tank.
think I was like holding it at like a weird angle, so I'm not 100% sure how that camera works. But you do get the 360-degree thing, which is kind of nice.
And that's the stick you had on there, that invisible stick, it really was invisible.
Yeah, that's what I mean. It was like kind of cool though, actually.
Yep.
Oh,
My favorite part was when you were about to lose your cool, and it's like, just people get the fuck out of my way. I'm waiting. Go for it. Cliff. Go for it.
Well, damn
No,
it.
I
Now
wouldn't do that because of my fault. I'd bump into someone and they fall over in the table, knock a bunch of models over, and I'd have a lot of people pissed at me.
Not me, because none of them are mine.
Where's the decals? You see what color schemes I do.
Jimmy, you ain't gonna have the balls to come to Acme next year. We all know it.
Watch me.
No, that's not that one. All right.
I'll bring
I
him.
can tell you.
I'll pick him up along the way. He won't pay for gas.
Oh shit! There you go.
He's
Jesus,
up north. He's in Illinois.
So yeah, Daniel fucking bring him down.
I'm in Missouri.
Aren't you by the Missouri border, by St. Louis somewhere?
Yeah, St. Louis is like literally right down the highway.
Really? Little Jimmy is?
Yeah, I'm west of St. Louis.
I'm not too far from the border.
It's actually a state line, not a border.
What the fuck it's called?
Oh God, the history. Brian, the history teacher, is here. Oh my God, that was the best part of Acme for me. Hanging out
There's
with
a
two
huge
teachers.
difference. Hanging
Yes,
out with
there
what?
We don't have a border. Not with Mexico.
No, not with Mexico. We ain't got one.
I'm moving to Mexico and jumping a fence and coming back here and getting everything handed to me.
The southern border is wide open.
Southern border's been wide open for a while.
Hamas terrorists are coming through every freaking day.
Hey, as long as they get LA and New York City, I'm fine with everything else.
Yeah, fuck New York City. Fuck that place.
Yeah,
I think we ought to take New York City, declare it a country of its own, and declare war on it, and then drop a bomb on.
Hell,
Hey, I'm for it,
San
Chuck. Like I said, I've been saying that for years.
California or San Francisco too.
Yeah, exactly. Cut them out, kick them out in the middle of the ocean. Fucking bomb them. Make it a parking lot.
These rooms, they will not, but I can make them.
April 30th.
No, I couldn't because that's freaking bad. I could cut all that up. Yeah, she likes it. One or so. Oh, yeah, we're gonna cut it.
Hard to see without that light on.
No, it's just an open fucking area. Isn't it? Nope, there's a cover. Okay. No, I can cut them.
Version of Dragula. Barry, you dropped yourself.
Do it all the time.
What is that, Chuck?
My version of Dragula. I'm going through the stuff I got up here that I got to finish.
Oh man, that's freaking nice.
Oh yeah, that's good.
Yeah, that's nice as shit, dude. How did you do that? How did you do the
It's called liquid gold. It's called liquid gold leaf.
Oh wow!
I was actually looking at a video on that fucking.
What do you paint it on or what?
Yeah, it's all brush painted on there.
Oh no!
On the gold leaf.
Get on there, you son of a bitch.
Shit.
I like that. That gold leaf is something I may try in the future.
I'm wanting to try some real gold leaf for a change. Or
yeah, that's what I mean.
something.
Like real gold leaf.
Yep.
Wow. No shit. That's awesome.
There's some small dragon on it. All the fucking day.
So I did actually finally had a few minutes today, and I did try. I got to work on it a little bit. Now where the fuck I do with the other spoon? So I did actually shoot some color on some spoons today, but it was only the candy. So I wanted to do it over like a gold base, and then I also had this copper metallic that I had, and I wanted to see what the difference was. And where did this fucking spoon go? I know it's here because I just had to.
I have to wind that
Cliff's
still.
got one of those desks that make me and Chuck look good.
Well, no wonder why that's fucking dry, because I left the fucking top off it. Yay! So I got to make sure I pick up some for me extra thin when I'm out that way tomorrow.
Cliff, you ever actually sprayed any candy on something besides the spoon?
Nope, I've never used a candy.
All right, let me go ahead and tell you. Let me go ahead and tell you what I told Fuffa after he sprayed it. I didn't realize he was fixing to spray it. Candy or any clear color. The Tamiya's and the rattle can are easy because it's got a wide nozzle, but it's crucially important that it's even and you do even overlaps. So your nozzle, excuse me, your airbrush nozzle, when you do your bottom trimmings, get in your wheel wells, when you come across the bottom and then go across again, it's crucial that you do a very even, like a 50% overlap each stroke back and forth, or you're going to have what's known as zebra tiger stripes.
Oh, okay.
It's once you got it, you can't get rid of it because you're always going to have heavy paint in that one area.
Oh, no shit.
Yeah, you got to do it fine, Miss Coates.
Yeah, I usually try to do 75% overlap.
Yeah. Yeah, you got to keep a very even overlap because if you don't, it's going to be fucked.
So, yeah, so this is my first spoon right here that came out. And I ended up thinning it out a little too much. I used some reducer. That's this Inspire Candy Blueberry. Now this one is over to gold primer.
And Inspire's a urethane, isn't it?
I believe so, yeah. So I thinned it out a little too much. I do have the reducer right here. So I ended up reducing it a little too much, and I didn't reduce it as much on the second spoon. So this is the over to gold. And then this one is actually over to copper metallic, which was a little different. I didn't thin it out as much. I think I used like 5 less drops than I did on that one, but just even a couple drops there or whatever makes
good on that
a huge
spoon.
difference, which I'm learning. Hey, what's going on, Chris? And then I also shot the Candy Orange, which is also the Inspire Candy Orange. And this one wasn't as bad. I remember how many drops I did with the initial blue, so these ones actually come out a little better. This one is actually the gold. And, of course, I dropped it right before I painted it. After I painted my gold base, of course, I rubbed something against it. And then this one here is the copper with that.
That's nice.
Yeah, some nice colors.
But you you notice it. It's like a little bit darker with the copper versus the gold. But I mean, that Candy Orange actually came out pretty decent.
And so you know, anytime you take a clear color, a candy, and you put it over a gold, it's officially called candy apple.
Yep.
So somebody can come in and say, "Oh, this is candy apple." No, it's not. Even I think House of Colors, they have a candy apple red clear. It's a candy color, and they call it candy apple. No, if you put it over a silver base, it is no longer a candy apple. You only have candy apple is the description of the warmth that the gold gives the candy. That's all candy. What candy apple stands for is the warmth giving to a clear color by putting it over gold. Period. So you could have candy apple blue. You can have candy apple lime green. You can have candy apple green. Whatever.
The original candy apple was a red over a gray where the primer was not sealed right in a dry car out in California. It's never been fully duplicated since.
Say that again.
The original first color they called candy apple red was on a drag car out in California.
A dry car?
A drag
car.
Oh, drag.
Okay, somebody thought the primer was dry and they went over it with a red and it wasn't, and that's how that color came to be.
They went over it with a red or a red clear.
All I know is from the story I read it was red. It didn't say clear back. This
just
went
over it red, and it brought the darkness of the gray from the primer into the red, which gave it a warmth because of the darkness of the gray.
That's actually good.
And that's kind of what a gold would do. Because
yes,
you can put it clear, and that's what I'm doing with this.
One will add depth. One will make it not as depth, but give it a better sheen.
No, the gold is going to warm up the color or darken it at a point. And you put it over silver, you can put it over gray, you can put it over black, you can put whatever you want to. But when it's over gold, it's only a description of warmth. That's what the term candy apple.
That's cool. I just learned something.
My understanding of candy apple, is an apple, an actual apple,
Right. That's how
Red
I've
apple
always.
has a warm red color to it. And that's how the description of candy apple comes about, is the warmth giving by gold to a candy color, period. Louis, what's up, brother?
Hey, what's up, Lewis?
Hey,
So
Louis.
yeah, so I think because I was just spraying a couple of these colors because I want to try to do a candy paint job on my USAC belt. I want to try to step up my paint game a little bit, and this orange with the copper base, I kind of like the way that come out. I might have to try it over a silver, but I kind of like the way it come out with the copper over the gold.
What I'm planning on doing, I ain't shot a spoon, and I ain't going to. I just know I'm going to take. I'm probably going to mix a gray, a white and black sealer, and get me a gray, and then I'm gonna put. I'm gonna take some charcoal, metallic.
Ooh,
and
do
I'm gonna
like
put a little bit of. I'm gonna put a little bit of candy or blood red candy in it. That way, when I put my red candy over it, it's already got a little tint, so it helps reduce my tiger striping.
Yeah, I just wanted to try to use it to see. I just used that Passat H that Chuck gave me at the SearCon show that he won. I was like trying to do that. I'm like, and actually, I think it come out all right. That looks good, Chuck. I like that.
That's candy. That's candy poison green.
Oof. That's
some of the candies.
Let me see it.
What Brian said, certain candies.
That's over a silver, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. That's hard to do. And keep it even. That's hard to do. Now see this. Let me switch.
Brian, when you're done there,
and I know a lot of y'all have seen this. This is let me remember. Pearl black with candy grabber orange mix.
But looking at it right here, looks brown, not black.
Well,
it looks
in the right sunlight, it looks root beer. Okay, in sunlight, it looks root beer. So this was black, pearl black with the grabber orange candy, and then I went over it with 2 coats of grabber orange candy, and then the clear coat. And I mean, you can't see it, you can't tell it, but it looks like a root beer color with that metallic or that pearl in it.
If you could do it just right with a two-tone, a black cherry and a root beer would look sweet together.
Hey, Brian.
Black cherry and a root beer.
Yeah, like a 55 Chevy.
This is looks like a root beer. It's got that brown look to it, like a root beer. What's up, JoJo?
Cliff, are you doing it live tomorrow, or are you just gonna?
I'm gonna try to do it from my phone. That's why I did it this morning while I was out with the dog. I'm like, let me try this. I mean, I think it was like going pretty decent live, but I also had like my own Wi-Fi and I was walking around the yard with Gunther. So I mean, it's I'll try it out there and see if I can't do the live per se.
So you're trading Gunther for a Chuck?
No, not really.
Yeah, I'm not going any further with that, Chuck. So we're good.
He's not putting a leash on me, man. I'll tell you that right now.
No, that's right. I don't know.
That would make for a
No, I was out in the yard. No, I wanted to check. and make sure my phone could do it, because right before I went to Acme, I reset like all my passwords and was able to figure out how to log in under my GI Mechanic account and connect it to my phone instead of just always being on my laptop. Because when I did my phone, I already had the Google thing there, and that's why it was always like the Cliff Thompson, which was my regular one. So I was like, I never thought about it. I didn't want to fuck anything up. So
Cliff, I'll give you a little bit of warning. The reception out there at the fire barn can be a little bit sketchy at times.
I figured as much. It's up there in Fulton anyway, so
yeah,
they ain't got shit for really reception per se. I'm familiar with that, so ain't really worried about it. Like I said, I can give it a go. Worst case scenario, I just get video and throw it up on get video and fucking upload it now that I got a new card reader and stuff like that, because my other card reader gave up the ghost. So that's why it took me so long to even get my up. And then I didn't clear off the memory card before I went to Acme, so that's why my Acme footage was like so short, because I put all that footage up there and never got it taken off, and was just being lazy and procrastinating, because procrastinators of the world unite tomorrow. So
we'll get to it sometime.
Oh yeah, exactly.
Then you'll have a couple more YouTubers you're going to meet there tomorrow. Obviously, Dylan. I don't know if you met Dylan, but Linda.
Oh yeah, I've met Dylan. The sad part is the first time I met Dylan was at Acme last year. I live in like an hour and some change north of Dylan, and I couldn't even meet him in New York State at any of the shows, and I had to meet him at Acme of all places. Like I had to meet another New York modeler, are both from New York and Georgia. Go figure. And then I finally drug him out to a couple of shows, the Spring Thaw. I want to say I brought him out to the Nationals and stuff like that.
You're the reason he was at Fulton last year, right?
Yeah, he was there. I brought him up to Fulton last year. Yep.
Yeah, I got to talk to him for a couple of minutes.
Yeah. Yep. So he's coming up and stuff like that. I don't think he really ever went to shows. And I said, dude, your shit's good. Take this show, throw it on the table. And, he fucking shit's getting put in magazines, like getting tried. It's like fucking awesome. Dylan's a hell of a builder. At least so.
Well, Cliff, I'm going to give you some good news. You don't have to chaperone me this year at next year at NNL East.
What? Who's going to chaperone you?
I am not going to it this next year.
Oh, okay.
We got some other shows.
I'm going to actually shoot for going to that. So I'm going to try to make sure I go to Acme at a minimum. But I am also making, I wouldn't say a mistake yet, but I am actually getting married next year. So I was told.
Hey, congratulations.
Yes, thank you.
81.
Just if you want to send a sympathy card, send them to the address that you got. So.
No.
She's a good woman, and I can't ask for anything. I can't ask for anything better.
The wedding, for the wedding registry thing, just get the groom model kits. And
right?
tools.
Yeah, exactly.
You know what they say about couples out in Fulton, right?
A couple different things, but
yeah, they can get divorced and still be siblings.
Yep. Yep. That's right. Yeah, it's up there where things get cold. The closer to kin, the deeper the sin.
Yep.
Oh Lord, what do you want now, Brian?
Oh, wait a minute. Here's a better picture.
Hey, Brian.
Ooh, I like that.
Yeah. Here's a better picture.
Better with a light on it.
Here's a better picture in direct sunlight. Let me get that.
No.
Yeah, JoJo.
So I got that MCW paint today, and I got the clear with it. Do you think that would go good over the the fingernail polish I put on that 59?
It's whatever clear you got is either an enamel or a lacquer. So yeah, you shouldn't have any problems.
I'm gonna do a test spoon just to be
Hey,
on the safe
Cliff.
side.
Yeah.
I heard you were looking for alumina the other day.
A what?
Alumina?
Illuminary said.
Actually, I did find a 30-second scale one.
Oh, okay. I know an
Oh no,
asshole.
sorry. Was it the? I can't remember if it was the Luminar or the Monte Carlo.
Yeah,
it was
they're-
one of them. I actually found one. I got some 30-second stuff from out there at Fred's. Fred
Damn.
Stearns there in Buffalo.
Yep.
I got some stuff from his. So thank you, Edward. Appreciate it.
Yeah, the guy on top of Mountain Dew.
Whoa. Whoa.
He's
Whoa.
got two of them now.
Careful how you say that.
I didn't say nothing wrong. How
You said
think-
you
how
said
you
the
think-
guy on top of Mountain Dew.
If you look at the screen, the guy above Jimmy is
Got
Mountain Dew is Joey. How you took it is
He's
not my
on top of Mountain Dew.
Well, listen,
Who am I on top of?
if I'm on top of Mountain Dew, then I
Well,
got a
according
problem
to that,
because
I'm at
he's
the
going to
bottom.
be going
It's
in
like,
for field skis and everything else.
I'm just saying it. Am I lying? Is his screen not above Jimmy's screen?
Well, I do have two.
Did I
124
imply anything? How you took it is not my fault. But I got you
I'm
to
not a
think
top.
that without doing anything wrong.
I'm not a top.
This is what go.
Cliff, I've got two 1/24 scale Jim Goodrich Luminas.
That's the gold that's on the cut the Dragula.
Oh, okay.
I got
Oh,
one I would
Luna
let,
goes for the shop.
Is
I
that
got
a
one I'd let go of.
that's like a
So
Ushi powder?
that's the actual paint, right? Or-
Yeah, it's a paint.
Okay. Because I see it was like I want to try the actual gold leaf on something.
Right.
This-
On the package of this, it said it was a liquid. It was like a liquid gold leaf. Something along that line.
There's a place in Minnesota, Michigan, or Minnesota that sells a lot of that at a really good, reasonable price, and I forgot the name of the place now. Marcy kind of keyed me into it.
Minnesota.
You got gold foil and gold leaf, which are not the same.
I might have to try it through the airbrush on this.
Ooh.
Ooh, yeah.
Senior would be jealous of that.
Uh-huh.
Senior and I were talking about building that together.
Yeah, he was supposed to do
He
one
said
with
he,
somebody
he, said
else.
he got one.
Yeah, and wasn't he doing a buddy build with that with somebody?
Yeah, actually, him and Ryan were doing a buddy build. Ryan over at RPM Models. I ain't heard from him in a while.
I hope you don't echo Louis while Andrew is sleeping. What's up, Louis?
Yeah, I'm hoping I'm not echoing. I shouldn't be.
You're not.
Louis.
Well, Andrew sleeps.
I have to cut that off. Where's my thermal?
Come
Well,
on.
folks, I'm getting out of here for tonight. Y'all have a good one.
All right, Chuck.
Yeah, I'll see you tomorrow,
All
Chuck.
right,
Nice hanging with you.
Take care, buddy.
Man.
Yep. Chuck, make sure it
Yeah.
doesn't take 2 weeks to get a stash video, all right?
Yeah. It took a few weeks for that first one there.
Yeah, it's all
we
good.
don't need crotch shots while you're doing it either.
I got to figure out a better way of doing that.
I'm just kidding.
Good night.
You got thrilled watching that, didn't you?
Yes.
Good night, Chuck.
Y'all have a good one now.
You have a good one at the show tomorrow too.
Oh yeah. See you tomorrow, Cliff.
All right, we'll see you tomorrow, Chuck. Enjoy. Have a good night. We'll go
Yep.
race Alan Fulton.
Sounds
All right,
good.
I'm gonna kick my drum on.
Hey, Joey, you take Mountain Dew back.
No.
You're closer to them. You know, you're Ohio, Illinois. You know, you can cross the fence there once in a while. Holy shit! Look at this. Terry's building a model. I'm building one. For once, Lewis ain't.
And actually, you know what? I'm actually sitting here and kind of playing with myself. So.
Oh God, damn!
Still building a model. He's playing with himself. He's building a model.
That's right. Exactly. It's like I got my. So the only thing I'm really bringing to Fulton with me tomorrow is my Corvette diorama, my motorcycle, which I had to fix the handlebars because both handlebars broke. So apparently it must have gotten dropped or something in thing. I am bringing my Hooper build, my USAC build.
Oh, where the hell? I'm listening.
And I'm trying to remember what the hell the last one. Oh, that Dodge Ram that commission build I just finished up. I got pictures of it on
they look good.
Instagram. Yeah, actually it does. Even though there's a couple little spots that I should have probably stripped the whole thing and started over, but I didn't. So I just put the paint a little bit heavier. But it's actually based off his 1-to-1 truck. So, I mean, like, it's based off his 1-to-1 truck. Yeah. And I'll tell you, I had to do a lot of cutting to get that Cummins in there. Holy shit. I can't even get the hood on it. And I cut down some of the frame to get it in there.
Yeah, it looks good.
So he said, yeah, don't worry about it. Actually, it's cool with the engine kind of sticking out of the hood. I'm like, all right, that's cool. So I just glued the grill to the front instead of on the hood and, you know, just made it like, all right, I'll throw the hood in the back and did the tonneau cover. And it's kind of almost got, I got it all packed up. So, but yeah, that's, I was going to bring my VMAX. I still may, but I don't think I will. I'll probably just bring my Harley, my my Corvette diorama, my Roadrunner, my Hooper build, and that truck. Like I said, I'm not bringing much with me because I got to leave early. So, however, since I know Chuck is pretty much gone and already out, while I was down at Acme, I picked him up a present. Jimmy Flintstone Rat Fink resin head. Because I know he makes the shifters and stuff like that and paints them up for charity and stuff. So I got him one of these to give to him tomorrow as like a gift. So nothing to do. So,
boys, I think I'm gonna call tonight.
All right, JoJo. Yeah, I'm not.
Hey,
All right, Joey.
Have a good evening.
Catch you all on the next. I'll be live tomorrow at 6 p.m. So maybe we'll see you then.
All right.
See you later, Josephine.
Yeah, man. We'll see you. Good night.
Yeah, we'll see you later, Joey.
Later.
See you, Joey.
Hey, and now I know why Joey didn't want the hooker, because he didn't want to replace himself.
Oh, geez. No, I'm
like that.
How is this? I don't care.
You know
now Fuffa is on top of Sarge.
Hey, go big or go home, man.
And so, oh yeah, that's right. I can't remember if I showed these last time. So I got these rims from Pro Street Hobbies with the brakes, but they got like an off-road style tread. So what I may do is that these are probably going to go on that on my USAC build because it's going to be a twin engine, all-wheel drive. So I got to figure out what
You're putting two engines in the USAC build.
Yeah, that's what this one for was last video. This is what the kid I got from Papa Z. So I'm way behind. I kind of don't really necessarily care. I'll probably get it done, but
I'm just getting mine mocked up, so don't. I ain't even put the engine in it to mock it up, and the engine get it put in there where it needs to be yet. So don't feel bad.
yeah, I'm looking forward to actually doing this one because I got to get
Neither
with
of you feel bad.
Miguel.
I still need to go buy the kit.
And let me actually, because I might want to actually do like they did in Coronados and the Eldorados and stuff like that. The same type of transmission.
Oh, Vic, I got a piece of plastic in mine.
That's why you're supposed to wear iPro.
No bad.
Oh shit!
Oh, God damn it! Now I gotta go buy another magazine.
Well, we don't need to know about the magazines you're buying.
They're called Scale Auto Enthusiast.
Sure.
No, I do. I love them magazines. I can.
It's got the pages all stuck together.
What's your Playboy magazine stuck together?
The pages are all stuck together.
Cliff can attest to the article I sent him, took photos of and sent him. This was one of the old heavy duty Beaver trailers.
Yeah, I got to get some of the actual styrene and actually build it, but I like it. It shows got a picture like forklift on it, and yeah, it's actually pretty awesome.
Trying to remember, but yeah,
I got all kind of congratulations photos from my Cadillac being in one, and then one of the guys realized that was from. I'm sorry, that was from the 2022 magazine. I was thinking, I was like, yeah, I believe you're right.
Well, one of the I do like Model Car Magazine, but the thing I miss about Scale Auto is the really in-depth articles. And Tim Kalankowicz, I think in this last one, when they gave us all at Acme, had 2 or 3 articles he wrote alone.
Oh yeah, you wrote quite a few of them in there.
Oh really?
Yep.
Yeah.
And that's what it drew me back in. I was like, if you can give me 3 at least good articles, then I'll stay. I'll go purchase it. But if it's just going to be, no offense, Brian, but a bunch of pictures of check this YouTube channel or check that one out, I'm out because I can already do that at home.
Right. Well,
I mean,
I guess you're talking about last year's USAC.
But no, I was just using that as a general phrase. But
oh, the 40 Ford.
But give me a like I said, I gave that copy to my brother because the proof editor, and that is the president of Classic Plastic. So he'll probably hand some out.
I talked to Wes at Acme. You know who Wes was, right? Puffa. The Wes is the guy that done the announcing.
Yep, I know who he is. He was the one who was running around and telling us we could get in early the night before, and
yeah, he's the one that approached me at AtlantaCon, and he wanted me to do an article on my Merc.
That's the stuff I want to see.
Yeah,
and
but you know, I talked to him. I said I just told him, I said, you know, what all the health problems my wife has had this year, I said I look at it as an honor to be asked. I told him, I said, I just don't have the time to sit down and, you know, email you, figure out what you want, you know, and whatnot. And he said, trust me. He said, I understand. He said, I've been dealing with it with my wife, with some of her health problems too. So
I'd love to see an article from Lewis about him and Andrew building together. That would be something that magazine would say, wow, we got something here.
Right.
And, you know, you could have different people, different, you know, start something like that.
And as little as I hate the fucker, I would like to see an article on a one-arm modeler. mean, I'm just saying.
I know there's a few one-arm builders out there. I don't know. I can't remember their names, but that's a great thing. And you're right. It's inspirational.
Right. And it for people, there's people out there with disabilities. Anything from a physical to a mental handicap that want to build, that think they can't build because of their handicap, and to have somebody like Lewis and Andrew and somebody like JoJo do an article, and you know, I wish Joey would do some tutorials on how he's. I mean, I have a time enough myself mocking up this with 2 freaking hands. How the hell are you doing it with one?
No shit.
You know,
he's doing full mock-ups.
We've
How are you
talked
doing
about
it with one?
that. Me and Joey have back when he was doing Under Mill Creek. We've talked about that. Me and Joey have a little bit, and
but you're talking about something that's this. You're talking about something that's this big to something that's this big.
Yep.
You know, the parts are small.
Yeah.
You know, I know what I can do on an automobile, on a 1-to-1, and I don't know how I could interpret that with one hand on a 124, 125th scale. I honestly don't know. I mean, you know, how do you do something as simple as put the motor together and clean it up and get it prepped for paint?
And I'll go to a point with that and I left the group because people cheered it on. There was a guy with a really traumatic brain injury. He was trying to get motor skills back as best as he could for his injury. He could never fully overcome it. Were they the greatest models in the world? Absolutely not. But guess what? He was doing something positive, and people were just absolute fucking assholes to him.
Yeah, you know, I ran in that with I know some of y'all know him. He's a kid. I done a shout out for him probably 2 years ago.
Modeler?
Matthew
Hulbert, Illinois.
Yeah. He joined a model building group, and somebody dogged him out on his. It was really his trim paint, and I couldn't resist. I ripped that guy an asshole. I said, "This is a kid, man." And what you said was completely out of line. How about a little bit of constructive criticism versus just dogging his shit?
Yeah.
And then I sent Matthew a private message. I said, man, if anybody ever dogs you like that, please let me know, because I'm going to rip him a new asshole. And he said he would. You know, just what you... But before you judge somebody because their paint ain't right, fucking go look and see. You can click on their profile and see if basically who they are. You know, if it's a kid, if it's somebody with some kind of handicap, you can find out pretty easily through a couple of pictures. And don't be a dick, you know?
Well, it's like a lot of people say, well, what? Oh, you got both arms. You can build all the time. They don't realize that hand goes fucking completely numb from all the nerve damage and tendons I'm missing in my right shoulder. Not missing from here down. It's all back here where it's all fucked up.
Yeah.
You don't have a rotator cuff.
Well, your face is missing some nerves too.
Yeah, I already know what took care of that.
Get a homeless chick to sit on it.
No, it was
That one-legged
No,
hooker.
it was one of them. It was one of them Flocka chicks.
it was how can I say this? And it was actually just shy of a year, for 4 years from my diagnosis. And I literally went from you said I had a beer belly in one of your videos or something one time. I used to be 220 pounds at one point.
I was shocked. I pictured you as this dude, probably 5'8", 9 or so. And from what I see here, you look like you're maybe 100 pounds soaking wet with your clothes on.
Mm-hmm.
And then I met you, and I was like, damn, he looks like he's actually eating some food.
And that's hard. That's the hardest part for me. Just because what the shit does to your throat, it can make it narrower. So I had to have this procedure done in August where I had to have my throat stretched, and I might have to I can't eat a lot of things because one, it tastes so fucking nasty. It's just disgusting.
You get your throat stretch or your esophagus?
Oh, my esophagus is right up in here.
Yeah,
so I can actually get the food to go down.
Yeah. Right.
And
Yeah,
it just
my mom had to have that done, and my ex-sister-in-law's mother, she had to have that done every like 6 months or something like that.
Ooh.
And the doctor knew one time that he poked a hole in her stomach and sent her to fuck home. And he knew he fucking done it. He knew he done it. And well, needless to say, they didn't have to worry about money very much after that.
Well, my thing is, after I get it done, the doctor's like, well, let me show you the pictures. And of course, you're freaking still half sedated, so you don't get it. And he said, yeah, you got 2 ulcers right here, right just below my belly button. So any seatbelt fucking hurts, and it's hard to fly. People don't understand that. He goes, oh, yeah, let me show you your esophagus. And he said, before I tell you, it looks like Swiss cheese. He pulled it up pretty much.
Right.
The tumor kept everything down. Now it's like every 2 years I go through something major. I'm like, we're on the 2-year cycle now. What's going to happen?
Right. Right.
As I told the doctors and the nurses, and said, boy, you all freaking better be being very nice to me and bringing shit back from vacations. They go, why? Because I'm paying for a whole fucking lot of them. But I got to say, my chemo nurses, especially Wendy, was friggin' unbelievable. One of them was I had a traveling nurse out of Wisconsin. Every month, regardless, I dropped 5 pounds of licorice off to the chemo room. They're like, I'm like, you do know this is for the patient too. And Wendy looks at me, yeah, my husband wants you to stop buying it before I get fat. He doesn't want me. Don't worry, Wendy, we got a couple lined up for you. You know, chemo room looks at me and I'm like, well, at least he's got a sense of humor. But what do you think of that, Lewis? That doing an article for Model Car magazines where you and Andrew are starting to build models together and stuff.
Oh, I mean, I'm sure it'd be pretty entertaining. I mean, you know, when it's kind of odd, but a lot of people don't realize what he has going on. You know, to get him to sit and just be patient and just work at it. I mean, it'd be huge. It would open up a lot of people's eyes to see what kind of challenge, you know, building models is challenging enough to somebody who's very able. You know, now you have somebody who's unfortunately disabled. You know, it throws a whole different realm into it. I mean, it'd be an interesting read for a lot of people. It would definitely open up a lot of people's eyes to realize what you know what how much they have just by being able to do something, you know, without
Well,
any disabilities.
well, not only that, there could be somebody out there that who used to build models feels like he can't build models because he don't have time because his son has this disability, and in your case would open their eyes and go, you know what, I can get back in this hobby because I can do this with my son or my daughter,
Yeah.
or whatever the case may be.
And it builds a bonding. It gives another facet to the parent and child bonding. In all this world with so much effing negativity, you like with Joey and you and Andrew or whoever, it will inspire people. You may not see it. It's like with the building I live in is rent controlled, it's technically public housing. I tore out a bunch of shit and redid it all with flowers. I've got 2 people down from me are starting to do the same thing, and their people are getting them to do it. It has a good effect.
Mm-hmm.
Not within just the modeling community, it will have an effect outside of it.
Oh yeah. Yeah. And you know, when it was Papa Dan and Colonel Reb that actually got Andrew into building, because they were doing the that cartoon build about a year ago. And they, you know, Papa Dan said, well, the only way to get in it is, you know, is to if you have a channel, you know, that's the easiest way to get in it, or unless you have Facebook. You know, we don't have a Facebook, but you know, I said, well, let's fire this off, and we did. And and Colonel Reb, Papa Dan were the first subscribers, and then I believe it was Tom Rambler 69, and then a few others, and then all of a sudden I think we're like 350 subs or something like that. And it's and for Andrew to look at that and say, what does that mean? You know, and that's kind of pretty cool. You know, but and like I said, he's very timid. You know, to get him to sit here and let me film, you know, videotape him. He's very timid, but he really likes to look at it. And then what he really got a kick out of was watching, you know, when he sits here and watches you guys, because there's times like you know, we always come in on seniors live on Thursdays, and then Fred's on Fridays, and you know, and he's always looking at it, and sometimes we don't go on camera because he's kind of timid, but he'll see everybody on the screen, and then he gets excited. And when he went to Acme, he was like, oh man, who's that? You know, and who's that? And then who's that? And then he remembers Terry from that, you know, from that time that you came and sat with us when he was doing his make and take. He remembers you and the card that you gave him. And then I'm always sending him, you know, to different people. Like this time I sent him over to Matthew, and I said, hey, go ask that guy for some stickers. He said if you ask him, he'll give you some stickers. So he went in and asked him, and he gave him some stickers. And the same thing with Mark. You know, he gets a kick because he just gets these cards and stickers, and he puts them in his little box. He actually has a skeleton. He actually has a skeleton Scully that he puts every time we build. He always sits him on the little lazy Susan in the middle of the table, and he always says, yeah, that's Papa's ink. You know, that's Papa's ink, and he throws it on there. And I mean, I think he gets a kick more out of meeting people than he actually does building. But like tomorrow, he'll be the first one up, and he'll have our mat set up on the table, and he'll come out here. And he'll start gluing, and then I'll send him outside to paint, or I'll go outside with him to paint. It's always it's fun. He's funny. He's very entertaining because it's like having to teach him what to do every day.
Yeah.
You know, and that's just the way he functions. It's like reteaching him how to do something every day. His short-term memory is very not even existent, but his long-term memory and the way he remembers things, he's brilliant. So
When
I
he
mean, for
gets
people to to come in and see what he has to go through every day, he's like I said, he just turned 21.
It could show other parents. Look,
Yeah,
I can do this.
yeah, yes, he can. He can. And it's and a lot of the kids, he paints them, he shoots them, but I have to keep his hand distance from getting right up on it because it kind of it's like a magnet. He starts off at 6-8 inches away, and then all of a sudden he's like right up
2
on it. And
inches
he's got
away, flooding.
paint dripping.
and here's the thing: eventually, over time, it will help with the long-term memory, so that will start keying up more and more for him. And it's not going to be overnight. It may take 10 years, it may take 20 years or whatever, and that's fine.
Oh yeah,
but he
yeah,
will,
because his short-term memory is not like I said, it's non-existent. But he remembers stuff, and it's kind of funny because he'll probably remember all of you guys, seeing you on well, it's I get a better reception on my
remembers
phone.
me as the truck driver with the Georgia shirt.
Exactly. Exactly. So if I tell him, hey, that's Brian, he won't have a clue who you are in the crowd. If I tell him, hey, that's a truck driver with a Georgia shirt, he'll go right to you.
Right.
If I tell him, hey, you remember that's the guy that sat at the table with us at when you were building your model, he'll go straight to Terry. It's kind of funny because he knows, obviously he knows Rake because of his beard. Senior, Fred, he knows Fred Henry because he's the guy with the blue truck. And that's when we went to that local show up at Kennesaw. We went to get some lunch, and Fred said, hey, come on, let's go, we'll go in my truck. And we jumped in his blue truck and drove down to the end of the strip there and had some what was that? We had some burritos at one of those places right there, and he remembers him from that blue truck.
Right.
So he's kind of pretty cool, and he's took to building more glue and paint kids, but it's still, he's got it down. He's got it down that the first step on most of these kits is the engine. So he'll take the engine pieces down, and then he'll glue them together. A lot of times I'll just hold the pieces while he glues them. And he's come along a long way.
I know. I had a blast with y'all at Sideline.
Yeah, and when he speaks, he's funny because he's, I always tell people he speaks like Bumblebee. You know how Bumblebee lost his voice box, so he speaks through the radio.
Yeah.
That's how he speaks. That's how he communicates by song lyrics.
All right.
And lines from
he
different.
brought up one or two songs. I was like, I had to look at you. And
yeah,
I was like, what?
Yeah.
You've just keyed on something for me, Lewis, and this is why, Brian, I keep saying I've got to watch my mouth and how I joke, because it's pushing some of them people away. And I realize. But what about sometime, somebody that was like 1 hour or 2 hours of family time building only, and what do you guys think of that?
Do what?
Live stream like on a Sunday from like 1 to 2 o'clock, so it doesn't, or 11 to 1, so it doesn't mess with your footballs and stuff. Just have a family only one for like fathers and sons, fathers and daughters, and mothers and sons, or mothers and daughters. And
well, that's all fine and good, but look at what you have in front of you. You got a bunch of old men in front of you. Kids are grown.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I don't have no kids, and
Yeah, I don't
Jimmy,
have
I
any kids,
rule out you and Jonathan.
so we're good there. We dodged that bullet. So.
Oh, so you're actually shoot blanks, Cliffy?
Oh no! I definitely ain't shooting no blanks. I just don't have any kids, or at least none that I know of. So.
Josh, I wouldn't be. I don't. Josh, Josh, I don't have the temperament. I know your work schedule. You're doing 6 days a week. Where you're a young family man, I think somebody like you. And here's an example. Josh is trying to get me to go on his Meet the Mauler. I'm not good enough, and I will point blank say I'll tell you that, and I know that for a fact.
You're plenty good enough to go on. If they let me on Meet the Modeler, you sure as I can get on.
It ain't got nothing to do with the quality of what you do.
Okay, my second thing is I don't want to see this because I don't want to see the smart ass comments from Brian alone in the comment section.
Oh, there'll be some good.
There'll be plenty of those.
Plenty of them. I mean, shit. I was even on my best behavior than what I normally am when I did mine.
Yeah. Cliff was all proper and shit,
which is weird because I was also trying not to get Josh's channel shut down either. So
yeah, Cliff went from like the ultimate redneck Yankee into the ultimate proper gentleman, like fucking black suit and tie shit.
That's the problem. See, I can start that way, but as soon as I start seeing the comments, I'm screwed. I'm going to be sitting here laughing, and I couldn't answer a question. That's why I don't do it, Josh. It's not that I'm extremely flattered, but I'd be friggin' in stitches the whole friggin' time.
Well, that's the whole point. If you laugh, cut it up. I mean, that's all part of it too. You know, because Josh has a hell of an outreach stuff like that. That's how. After I did the Meet the Modeler, my channel grew.
He said, "Stop being a pussy." that's where we're rubbing off on him because he wasn't like that.
No, I was gonna say he's like, yeah, Josh. I don't recall Josh being like that, and it's just like he's been like Brian was saying, just kind of like us, just rubbing off on him. And
I'll tell you what, Josh, I'll do it the weekend of NNL East. That way nobody's here watching.
Oh, we'll be watching. We have cellular phones for a reason.
Yeah, I won't be there.
Well, I may be at NNL East. I'm going to try to. I'm going to shoot for it, but I got to also pay attention because after the first of the year, I mean, we have been saving up for it. It's just, making the final call and getting the invitations out and all the other happy horse shit that goes along with it. So,
you know what?
How I'm doing it, but I know why I'm doing it. We've been together almost 10. No, not quite 10. Like at least 9 years, 8, 9 years.
I'm going to refer to Al Bundy in this case.
Pretty much.
so you're gonna buy the thing that produces the milk.
Pretty much. You're gonna buy the cow. Yep. Pretty much.
But you know who would be good? A great person to have on Meet the Modeler? Monty Davis.
Has Monty actually been on there?
No.
No, yeah, Monty Davis is. Wow, he's one of a kind. That's for damn sure.
Yep. All right, Jimmy, have a good one.
All right, Jimmy.
All right, Jimmy.
I gotta go. I gotta go, y'all. I'm fucking tired of shit.
And
yeah, I'm gonna probably get off here. I gotta go to Fulton in the morning. It ain't really far. It's just gotta drag my ass up early and make sure that I got all my shit packed. Kind of a faggot and have my shit packed. So,
Lewis, I'll reach out to the proof editor for Model Car Magazine, Paul. I can't pronounce his name. We just all call him Paul. Yeah, even Tim Clankwitch couldn't fully pronounce their freaking name. Has everything but a Z in the damn thing.
Okay. Yeah.
Should we call him
No,
Paul?
yeah, I mean, I'm sure he'll be excited about that because he likes to talk about the things that he does and his trophies and You know, he's actually a Special Olympics athlete.
Andrew is?
Yeah, he's won gold, silver, in equestrian and swimming.
Really?
Wow.
Yeah.
And this
So
is the
he's-
thing I think would help because nobody would see him actually doing it. You could just say, Andrew, we're only taking pictures. Nobody but you and me are going to see him, and then develop that. And
Shiza.
Oh yeah, I mean, I know he'd be excited. He'd be excited for something like that. I mean, you know, to get him exposure and to get others, you know, to realize that, you know, hey, you know, model building and, you know, can be very fundamental. I mean, not just, you know, it could be a
Mental
start of
health.
a like you said, a lot of relationships between fathers and sons. I mean, you know, and daughters to start building.
And
So
you know, that would be, and it's a great catalyst. It's not going to get everybody involved, but if it get a couple people involved, and it keeps sustaining the hobby. It's not dying.
yeah.
It's not forward. It's not. It's sustainability. But again, and it comes to me, it comes as something, and like I said, in such a tumultuous world, there's such a positive that can come out of it.
Yeah, I mean that'd be awesome. I think that would be that would be an awesome experience for him.
Mm.
You know, so
All right, you all have a great rest of your night.
All right, Fafa.
I'm gonna
all
go
right,
watch.
Fafa, Brian, Terry, Sarge, we'll
Lewis,
see y'all.
Brian, Jeff, Terry.
Oh yes. By the way, Brian, you called me Papa so
I
much
did.
that when you actually called me Jeff, everybody went and looked at Cicanelli, and I'm freaking sitting there going, "Damn, that's funny."
Yeah. Oh yeah. Everyone else. y'all
If
have
you
a
walked
good
up and called me by
night.
my first name, I'm like, "Oh, what the hell is he pissed about now?"
All right. Well, y'all have a good night. Thanks a lot, Brian.
Take care, everybody.
All right, later, Louis. See
All
you,
right,
Terry.
Terry. We'll,
Catch you later, Brian.
See you, Fafa. Well, I hate to hear that. If anybody's still left in the chat, I'm super busy at work. It's getting crazy. Yeah, I understand, Josh. But whoever is left in the chat, Josh, Edward, Boston, I know y'all are there, but whoever's still listening, appreciate y'all tuning in. Y'all have a good night and peace.